Take it away.
Cool. Let's see. Last time you saved a couple of kids from dying, so that's different. Um, but yeah, you ported back, and everybody was celebrating, and everybody should be already gotten their level. So you have that, and that's where we left off. There wasn't really a solid plan as far as kind of what to do. I will say that I make no promises for today. I basically start working on stuff, and then I'm like, oh, I got to go over there and do that, and so everything is like partially finished. So we'll see. Other than that, there is a thing from last time. There were a few magic items in the main lady's chest there that I said, oh, I don't have them with me because I wasn't at my desk. Um, as you are looking through her stuff and pawing through that, you figure out that one is a silver horn of Valhalla, one's a ring of poison resistance, and one is a decanter of endless water. So uh, the only one that I think takes attunement is the poison resist. So who wants what?
I may be maxed out on things I can attune to.
Yeah, I'm looking at me.
I've got the sword. I've got the dagger. I've got yeah. I'm thinking I'm all maxed out. I can't really take it.
Let's see what I have.
I showed the multiplayer so you know what they do. There should be in the journally type of area.
Was
But
the
I will.
one of fireball something attuned? No, right?
I don't think the wand is.
Something
No.
we bought. No, I'm not sure. Stuff of plate probably is. Smithor.
What's the? Oh, okay. You did say silver. Okay.
Do, do, do.
I wanted 5d4 plus 5 berserkers to show up once a week.
Nice. Wand of Fireballs does take attunement by a spellcaster.
Okay. So I'm pretty much maxed.
But that silver horn of Valhalla is a silver drinking horn of Valhalla, right? And to summon them, you have to basically down it in one gulp.
That sounds reasonable. You have to combine with the decanter of endless water. You have to point it to your face and do the geyser. And no.
Well, the decanter of endless water is for Barovius to waterboard his enemies, right?
Rovius doesn't waterboard his enemies.
People.
He just needs the weird the calipers to take off their fingernail.
Yeah. So anyway, figure out who has those so I can point them to put them into whoever has them. Or if you're going to just sell them, you can do that as well.
And since Rain's not here to defend himself, I'm nominating Rain to take care of updating the party loot while Shadow's not around. All in favor?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Can
you
want
items? Because that's not how you get items.
Maybe I'll take the if I think I have 2, so 3 is max.
3
for
is
2
max.
item. Maybe I'll take the ring then. Oh, did somebody already said that?
Any objection to Barovius taking the horn that makes a lot of noise and then summons a bunch of dudes who also make a lot of noise? And
Yes.
As long as you do it first and send them out first.
Needs to be someone who's sneaky and a little more. I'm thinking actually not Kobold, but the cat. I think we need to.
And actually, I'm a little scared if we let Barovius have the horn, because with our luck, he will summon them and they will immediately go hostile because of some slight he's committed against them 300 years ago.
I'm a people person. I don't get this.
Yeah.
Your girlfriend literally had her heart ripped out of her chest.
Sure you didn't do that?
I didn't do it. It's that other guy. I think his name's Dorcas.
Tucker definitely wants the decanter.
Is that
So?
okay party wise, or does he just walk over and grab it?
No, just like puts his hands together, behind his back, walks up for it, looks around at everybody with big eyes, and says, "I think a cook would be a really good person to give this to."
Okay.
The person who also has the freezy orb of constant freeziness.
Oh, that will make some nice skating rink.
I was gonna say, are you gonna go like Iceman with this?
Well, we could do a lot of ice if we wanted to,
Icy patch will be cool.
but I'm thinking more of we can make sure we have good fresh water when we need it.
Mm. I'm good with that.
Fair enough.
I could create water.
Is Zen taking the ring?
Yeah, if I could. Who knows?
Thanks, guys.
All right. Ravona gets ring.
Thank you.
Fair enough. Everybody is celebrating and whatnot. Oh, yeah, I guess just if there's any questions about any of the potential room add-ons or conversions or whatever, take a look at those. Let me know. I'll tell you what they do. Other than that, yeah, there's just two bodies in the that you have stuck away somewhere. I think you put them in the cold storage.
So if we had a long rest since we teleported out of the dungeon, we could teleport back to Bard's Gate.
Yeah, I mean, you're home. You can sit around and rest as long as you want.
All right, we could sit around, rest, and build a chapel. Guys,
To house all of the bodies of the people that you got killed.
no, to mourn them.
Ah. Fair enough.
So, assuming that we've been at the castle for a couple of days,
Mm-hmm.
Merrick will have cornered Tal at some point over the Wizard's Tower thing and asked him a little bit more about his focus that he uses for teleporting back here. That way, if you guys do decide that you want to go to Bard's Gate and back, he can swap out his spells long enough to get us back.
And yeah, mostly pick up a rock.
Pick up a rock. Mm-hmm.
You'd be carrying a lot of rocks.
Yeah, I have three or four on my character sheet right now, actually.
Wait, which rock was this? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Merrick wants to petition for a room or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a room not being used anymore. It used to be.
I assume that they would have offered me a room. If they
Looks
didn't,
like
then they're horrible people, and I will go back to Bard's Gate now that my job.
Yeah.
Second floor? Is there anything on the second floor?
Yeah, there's 2 normal rooms up on the second floor.
Yeah.
So
Tucker offered to share his room if he wants it.
Is the tower all fixed up?
somebody has scratched Wizard Tower on the end of the floor, and that's about it. So what's shown as having stuff has stuff, and what's not shown as having stuff doesn't have stuff.
Yeah.
All right, what's the plan? Teleport to Bard's Gate with dead bodies, looking around to res them or raise them.
Okay, America's going to take over a very large space on the second floor because it's got
All
arrow
right.
slits and kind of a separate side half room.
Nice.
It used to be like the cult priestess's room, wasn't it?
Yeah, early on, yeah, that was the main.
Since he
The
found it
goblin.
unused, he's going to take that over. That way, he's got room to set up his library space and lab space and all that.
All right.
Tucker definitely wants to check out a potion shop. We'll probably start first with the Thieves Guild because they were great for selling potions last time.
And since we've been in town, or we've been at the castle for I'm swapping out my 7th level prep spell for teleport so we can get back.
All right. Fair enough.
So, quick serious
Can we
note.
take the kids with us?
Yeah, we could put them in the hole.
They wouldn't be able to breathe.
How many people can you teleport? 10?
9, I think. 8.
8. You and up to 8 willing creatures.
All right.
So
So that works. If you want to bring the kids. Kat is, if she overhears, should we bring the kids? And she runs over and, oh, please, 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 can I go? I haven't been to the big city. And she's all excited now that it's been mentioned. William seems a little, he's been spending the last couple of days mostly in the, in the barn area, kind of hiding in the hay and whatnot.
William, do you want to come?
Is it safe?
Well, I'm thinking maybe if you guys come with us, that you'll need to put on a couple cloaks and pretend to be a kobold, hang very close to me. Can you do that?
He thinks about it for a little bit. Give me a persuasion roll.
Okay, this is fun. With my 0 charisma.
Nice. I don't know what the +4 is. It takes a while. He says, I don't know. I'll come, but I don't know about being a kobold. But I'll take care of Kat. So he seems resigned to come if people tell him to come.
I don't know what the +4 is either.
Oh, it's probably on there for
it looks like you have guidance.
guidance.
I have what?
Guidance.
Don't worry, Tucker.
Oh,
I believe in
Don't
you.
worry, Tucker. It's okay.
All right. Sorry.
The kid's coming?
Yes, I will fashion a couple of cloaks for them and use my what do you call it? Thieves disguise kit to make them look like little kobolds.
Cat's into it. William's not. Poof! You are at Bard's Gate. Give me a percentage roll. Don't roll 100. That was for Tao. Fair enough. Poof, you're there. What's the plan? You got 2 dead bodies with you.
Probably should take care of that one first. Hey, they stink after a while.
Any
Yeah,
old
any churches or temples or anything?
They got all kinds of temples. You looking for a big gigantic temple? You looking
there
for
a
a
temple to Helm?
specific god temple? You looking for an evil temple?
Is there a temple to Helm?
Give me a percentage roll. Sure, 50% or higher. Unfortunately, no. Sure. Brovius, there's temple to whoever you worship.
Oh, there's a temple to the sovereign host.
There's a temple to Orcus?
No, that was Kimba. This is Barovia.
A smaller temple.
Okay.
I mean, you think, the larger, more mainstream one would probably, have a better chance at having someone of the level and whatnot to actually raise people, but you can give yours a shot.
All right. Is there something you want me to roll, or?
Yeah, you show up there, and they recognize you as of the faith and welcome you in, and offer you tea and all that kind of stuff. And what are you asking for?
Gonna ask them specifically about resurrection services, and whether or not we have local personnel who are
Hmm.
capable of
Very,
doing that.
very powerful magic very powerful magic that you request. Give me a percentage roll if it's, I don't know, 60% or higher.
All right.
If it's 30 again, I call bullshit.
I gotta say it. We need to raise the dead. Yeah, raise these kids. It just wasn't their time.
Yeah,
I had to
yeah.
say it.
Brovius says, it was a mighty evil that brought us these hardships. We need a strong faith to right this
Hmm.
wrong.
Yeah, they say while the God is the God is good and powerful, we don't want anyone who can provide the services that you need. Um, maybe try down the street at Reses R Us. I
All
don't know.
right.
Okay, we're on record.
Someone-
Why the hell did we try that first? We had to walk past and seen a giant sign that says "Residents are us," and we just had faith in Borovis's temple.
Well, if it was there, then he could have got it. Then he could have got a
Could have got a
deal.
discount. Yeah.
Could have got a discount.
Or yeah, the priest is like, "Oh, Barovius, you again? Okay, get your punch card out. Let's do this."
Yeah.
Hey, you res nine kids, get the 10th one free.
Well,
Yeah.
but in
Look, I
Barovius'
wanted
case,
the points, all right?
Yeah.
because he's been out of circulation for a couple hundred years, they may not even recognize him anymore, or
Yeah.
they may have like legends about him, good or bad.
Ooh, that's true. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. They, like I said, they're not a very strong presence, and, so you're not able to shop for a deal. But you do go to. Actually, I'm going to need to know a name of this, so because this will
I
come
believe
in
Tao
handy.
works at saloon. Wasn't the guy saloon or whatever it was?
Saloon, sure.
That's who Tao worships. Well, in quotation marks. His house worships.
Fair enough. Is that specifically Elven, or do we know?
I don't think so.
Okay.
She's not specifically Elven because Kelevar also worshipped her.
Fair enough.
She's the lunar goddess of the moon.
Then I like it. Yes, there's a large saloon that serves the area.
Oh, and by the way, Rain, your stream is showing you randomly Googling stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It was literally, I looked up saloon. Yeah.
Making sure that your OnlyFans account wasn't popping up or whatever.
Hey, you gotta hustle. You gotta hustle.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Saloon welcomes you in, offers you better tea and whatnot, and asks Tao what services he needs.
Due to some unforeseen circumstances, we lost a few young ones. We wish.
Oh, it's always tragic when the youths pass.
Luckily, it was within only a few days. We're hoping that we can rectify our mistakes.
He says, they say, "Oh, that's very powerful magic, but we do have a matron mother on site who is capable of such things." Oh, and you're the group that you're the group that has been here before with with one of our warriors, Kelevar. How is he doing?
Alas.
Just two big thumbs up from Barovius.
Hmm.
You know, just he's doing so good he didn't even feel the need to come in here and get healed.
Oh, excellent. They say. They say, oh, since you're friends with him, we could certainly do this at a reduced amount.
Merrick, in a large stage whisper, is going to ask Barovius, "Isn't that the guy you guys said died?"
Let's see.
I was like, why would he do that? And then I was like, oh yeah.
Let's see. It wasn't large stage whisper enough. The priestess is too wrapped up in her things to perceive the stage whisper.
And Barovius, you see this? You see this? This is what a real temple looks like.
And she says, of course, there's material needs, and a donation to the cause is always welcomed. And she says, well, but for two young youths like that, we always like to help, and you're such good friends with our warrior of faith, Kelevar. Please, the next time you see him, tell him to stop by, and we've missed him. And she goes on and on about how great Kelevar is, and how you should, and
Man, that
she's
Kelevar sounded like a really great guy.
yeah, and you could, you're getting cut a deal because Kelevar is still a great guy and alive and all that. 1,400 gold pieces for both of them. Although she doesn't say that as crassly as that, but she writes it on a little piece of paper and slides it across the dais.
All right.
It's very classy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rain, I know you had your headphones on, but when you were AFK, I proposed and nobody countered that you handle the loot while Shadow's out. So
Yeah, and I replied, "This is how you're going to lose items."
Which we already did.
I didn't write down a damn thing, so I hope you guys did.
1,400 both if you want them.
I say,
all right. Do y'all want me to do the loot?
Like, I'm juggling kids and everything else right now, so I'm going to pass on the loot.
Yeah.
Meph, we want you to pay since you're the reason why they got killed.
Party loot.
Barovius doesn't have any money. He's not a man of materialism. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not what the back of your armor says.
All right, 1,400 per.
Nope. Total.
Oh, 1,400 total. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Done.
They like to keep an air of mystery around the whole thing. You probably are aware that things will, happen quickly, but they suggest that you come back in the morning as we prepare the ritual and blah 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 blah. So
I'm just going to kind of bring this up. If they don't want to return, do we get our money back?
Mm-hmm. She lets out a small chuckle, and that's all the answer you get from her. Yeah. So come back in the morning.
All right. So let's spend a night out on the town.
Sweet. Any shopping?
Yes.
Any selling? Any buying?
The Thieves Guild first to stop by and see if they've got any potions for sale we can buy. Looking specifically for speed and invisibility.
You can buy invisibility potions there, no problem. What's invisibility? A second level spell? Give me a persuasion roll, Tucker.
Oh Oh dear, it's got to be me, doesn't it?
I believe in you, Tucker. Oh wait, I can't believe in you. I didn't get invited down.
You don't get invited
Goodness.
down. You're up eating cheese.
So
Or
you don't get guidance.
Whoa!
wow, fair
Holy
enough.
crap!
You brought us plenty of
More that
business.
fleet, I think.
Yeah. He says 400. 400. We got 3 of them available. Of the invisibility. Roll me a percentage if it's, I don't know, 60% or higher.
Okay, let's see here. Dice not coming up. Hang on.
Cool. That's a D20, but give me a D100.
I'm pushing the dice, but it's not giving me like a. It might be because I took out that measure thing earlier, and now it's disappeared.
Ah. All
Crap.
right. I'm going to roll you a D100.
You can also
thank you.
type /R.
Yay!
Nice. They have 2 potions of speed. That's a 3rd level spell. Give me another persuasion roll, Tucker.
Here, none. Back to character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh Lord. Sorry, I just closed it out to try to clear out the problem, and now I've got everything closed. Let me see here. There we go. Get up. Persuasion. Okay, did that go? Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay. Not
He says they're tough to come by. He hesitates to sell them to you, but he'll do them at 1,000 apiece.
We'll take the invisibility. We'll pass on the speed. I'll have to look for somewhere else.
Sweet. How many invisibility do you want?
Just one.
All right, 400 gold.
Take 400 out of mine. I'm not taking it out of company. I'm taking it out of my personal. So,
Oh, you've been tracking personal? Cool.
yeah.
Great.
I sold something last time.
Cool. He comes back up looking.
Oh my God, Kelliver's alive.
Looking sneakily. Oh, there he goes.
We weren't liars after all.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I mean, what could possibly go wrong about, really it was just a live omission, I think.
So now that Merrick is a full member of this adventuring group, he would suggest that we may want to look for some form of magical tailor to see what sorts of magic cloaks they have. He's heard rumors of cloaks made from the skin of a displacer beast that are truly helpful in combat.
Shadow knows. Well, I mean, the Shadow knows. Shadow says, let's ask Grimes. If you're looking for that. Wondrous item rare. Give me a percentage, 80% or higher. Merrick. Grimes does not have one. He can go try the fashion mall down the street there. There are a couple more places. We'll do it one more roll. Same thing. 80 or above. Nope. Not on this shopping trip.
Okay.
I'm going to ask Shadow if he can find
Unless there's other cloaks that you're looking for, we can roll for those as well.
That's
Scatter. Remember that other blade singer? Remember how that DM actually loved his players, unlike you? I just want to throw that out there.
What? Yeah, the
Very
40,
unlike you.
the 40 AC blade singer or whatever it was. Whatever. Man, I
That DM
I gave
loved
you guys
his players.
I gave you guys a chance to pop around your stats and shift them around. There was no takers.
Well, yeah,
I'm still thinking about coming back to that.
Of course, Merrick doesn't know about that. So, cool. Anything else? Anybody else looking for anything?
I'm gonna ask Shadow if he can get me a better price from somebody on some speed potions, because that was very effective.
Potion shops. What did we roll last time? I said 60 or above. Give me a 70% or above.
Dang it! It's not giving me the option to get out.
Here's your D100. Just
Okay.
tracking of various potion things, potions of speed. Don't
Oh, okay. Thanks.
don't pop up. Merrick +1 magic shield is pretty easy to get around the big city.
Oh, I was assuming that based off of the discussion we had when he was coming in, the answer was just no. There are no magic shields available for him whenever he is in town.
Oh, no. I'm cool if you want to spend some money on it. What we're doing for magic shields. That's a +3 to AC total? I mean, a +1 extra. I don't know. Give me a persuasion check as you're shopping around, Merrick.
I totally do believe in myself.
I mean, according to the party loot, Kelevar has a +1 shield. Did we lose all of his stuff?
You guys took his body back, so I'm assuming you have it.
Yeah. If it's in Kel's inventory, you had it. So if nobody took it, you can take it.
Now let's try to be like honest and fair about this. Does anyone recall ever selling off Kelevar's thing?
Well, when we saved his sword and things like that, kind of kept them, for a future longsword wielder that joins the party.
We literally
Yeah, I don't.
Kel's
It's in the
belongings
loot.
to the top of party loot.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
on in the loot, so no one have picked it. I mean,
All right.
did anything to it.
Then Kelevar had a +1 shield.
Well, there you go.
Okay. Well, it's round. It's very large for a halfling, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. Give me a. Yeah, it's no problem. Gorbaz can fix it up for you to fit you better.
Does Brovius have a shield?
Provius dual wields.
Brovius does not.
Brovius
Yeah,
is a shield.
I'm dual wielding.
Yeah. La la la. Yeah. So in the couple of days downtime, you're back at the thing. You can. Gorbaz can knock that shield around and make it your size.
Dr. Shield's expression is cool, but I'm not sure it's something a sneaky kobold really cares for. We've made a few good uses of it, but still, it's probably meant for somebody who wants to put his god, or like a cleric that wants to put their god on the face of it, scare off.
Or a big flip the bird finger or something.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Put the ring finger thing, so you're constantly losing that battle.
Any other shopping to be done? Any other town business that you want to try to do in town? Go talk to the evil dude that you sold the candles to and see if he's got any jobs or anything for you.
Truthfully, right now, Town A is so focused on getting the kids back, he has nothing.
Oh yeah, sorry, the kids are with you. They're having a hell of a time.
No, I meant Jenny and
They're the other two little kids are William and Kat, have been running around. They've been a nightmare to control. They want to buy this candy from that vendor, and they want to buy this little hair ribbon from that vendor, and it's super annoying.
Yeah, right now.
You know,
Town
I
there.
got some inspiration. I got some inspiration for my games from Gen Con too.
Yeah. What?
Buying
Hard to control kids running around buying random
Oh,
shit.
I'm buying random shit. Yeah, there you go.
That was my entire Gen
that
Con
was your,
experience.
that was it. Yeah, that's basically what's happening. You know, you're in the Thieves Guild, you know, cheese and bread shop that fronts for the guild, and they're, you know, they're eating mouthfuls
Okay.
of cheese.
I give each of them 5 gold coins worth of silver to buy stuff with, and I told them, don't tell the elves.
Oh, they're your new best friend.
Because I mean, we're all about the same height, right? So
yeah, you're sneaky enough. Nobody pays the attention to it, but they love you. They, as a matter of fact, the rest of the party wonders every now and then, did you steal this? And how did you buy this? And but their lips are sealed. They don't give it away. Anywho, what else you got? Cool.
Well, there is one more thing. Oh, Ravona has tons of diamond dust. Never mind.
Well, now I probably could do a few spells. Yes.
She does have much diamond dust.
Yeah.
I have a little bit of diamond dust as well, so that Ravona can refill my ring when necessary.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody needs big spell component stuff or anything, but now would be the time to say I do or whatever.
I can use some incense.
Like if Ravona wants to get another bowl for a potential future heroes feast, now would be a good time to do
Does
that.
it really? Does it get destroyed?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That is a pain. And that's expensive. I can't afford that.
What's a 24-hour team spell that gives?
Yeah, I know, but
Good people can't be poisoned and or feared, and
do we actually have 1,000 gold piece for a bowl?
Let's see here. Party loot.
Well, here's another question. If we're gonna upgrade our keep, also.
Yeah, we're getting like probably need.
You guys have a fuckload of gems. I know that.
Yeah, we do have still 14 gargoyle eyes, which is 1,400 gold. So I mean, how much do you need for that bow?
Gold worth of
1,000 for a bowl.
I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm just saying that I'm not going to let you cast it unless you have a bowl. So
Yeah.
Okay.
We should get half a bowl. I was
All right.
not aware they go
So we're gonna any opposition to getting rid of 10 gargoyle eyes?
Have at it.
Nope.
Ravona, give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Oh, you know I'm terrible at that. Persuasion.
Yeah, they'll take the even trade for it. 10 gargoyle eyes.
They have pretty jewels, aren't they? Like green
They're
jewels?
green little emeralds, yeah.
Yeah, they were emeralds.
I'm gonna ask Barovius if he can get me a good price on a short bow too.
Okay.
A +2 short bow?
Trading in a short bow +1 if we can find one.
Yeah, Barovius will haggle with the guy.
+2. Well, first of all, give me a. That's. It only goes up to +3. Give me 80% or higher, Barovius.
All right.
It's not your shopping day. You hunt around for a while and try a couple of weapon shop and Fletcher's, and nobody has that kind of stuff.
And I borrow 400 to 600 gold pieces for some incense and powdered diamond.
How much powdered diamond do you need?
You got plenty of powdered diamond.
It just says incense and powdered diamond worth at least 200 gold pieces.
Oh, well, yeah, Ravona can give you at least two,
I'm I'm hoping for
So
400 to 600.
So is it half? Incense not really that expensive, so mostly is the
It's
diamond
probably
dust.
worth a diamond, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Uh,
We'll just call it diamond dust. So if she wants to give you the diamond dust, she can. If you want to
All
buy
right.
more diamond dust, you can.
So we do have 1,570 gold worth of miscellaneous gems. And then on top of that, we have 15 gems worth 50 gold each. So miscellaneous gems, I'm assuming we don't need them for anything specific. We can keep the
Yeah,
15
yeah,
gems for anything. So
at
do
some
you just want to convert it over to gold?
at some
oh,
point
diamond.
at some point I said and I
Yeah, we
think
took
you
20%
guys you
of it.
guys yeah, I think I said, oh, 20% of that can be diamonds, and you've already converted that and smashed it up into diamond dust. So of the gems you have left, none of them are diamonds that I'm aware of.
Well,
Okay.
can we like trade them
Well, you
for
want to
diamond
just want to trade them in for gold?
or gold, whichever? We
Because we want to
The gems are easier to carry around than a bunch of gold, but
just
yeah, that's true. Did anybody else need to buy anything else? Was
so
there still were we still looking for a short bow?
short bow you couldn't find.
Oh, okay.
That was the 80% or
Yeah, oh,
100.
yeah.
We didn't
Uh,
find the speed potion either, did we?
I didn't find the speed potion. Well, you did find speed potions, but you wanted
It was
1,000
too
for 'em.
expensive. Yeah, we'd have to have somebody else try to chalk them down in price because I can't.
right.
But yeah, if you want to,
Do we want to turn 1,570 gold worth of miscellaneous gems into 1,500 gold worth of diamond dust?
that never hurts. At least
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. So can we just do a 1-for-1 conversion scatter, 1,570 to 1,570?
give me a persuasion check as you go to the gemologist,
Right.
and he
See
looks
here.
them over.
Brovius has a pretty good charisma score.
Isn't Barovius
Yeah.
welcome to just powder it himself?
He can powder. They're not diamond.
Yeah. Barovius is he's gonna really strut his stuff
Mhm.
here, and
Nice.
just kind of.
Ooh, persuasion. Yeah, you can add on an extra 100. So whatever.
An extra
Nice.
100. All right, so that's 16. That's 1670. All right.
And diamond dust.
1250 plus 1670 is 2920. So Vona, you
Ring
now
can
have
have whatever they need.
2920.
20. Ring wants
I,
what
I,
600?
I-
What?
yeah, I will point out that diamond, once you dust diamonds, they're pretty much good for spell components. So the resale
Yeah.
value of diamond dust is not nearly close to what you
Yeah,
would.
we'll just give it to people who need diamond dust. Like doesn't
Sure.
sorry, bro. You
Tal
need something.
Tal
Tal needs some, bro. You just need some, right?
Yeah.
Tal said he could use 600.
Yeah. So
All right, Tal, you want to add 600 to yours?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Now we have 2320 in my inventory. So I actually used some of what's in the party loot. It said I had 305. I got 55 gold
Yay.
of diamond dust.
yeah, I
So
know you give them to when I arrested you last time, so you can have it. You
all
can
right,
replenish
and
your supply.
how much is a res?
1,000. Let me see. Revive class about 1,000.
Revivify is 300 diamond dust.
All right, so that would
Really? Oh,
be
sorry. Revive 5 is
245. So
300. Yep.
2320 minus 5, 2075.
If you're doing a raised dead, it wants
Radio restoration is
And honestly, Barovius probably wants to personally keep a couple hundred GP worth on him for himself because greater restorations are 100 per.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we need supplies like that. Let me see.
All right, so Barovius will keep a total of 500 on him. Ravona, that leaves you with 1875.
1875.
Added on to what she already has. Jesus
Okay.
Christ, how much do you have, Ravona?
Total.
Well, we used up quite a bit last
Oh,
time.
okay,
I
gotcha.
have 950 left.
If you want to throw
That's
300 towards Merrick, he can carry 300 of it.
Take the 300 for Merrick, whatever. What you need? 300? So I need 15.
Hey, Merrick, do you have glyph of warding?
All right, so Merrick has 300, and now Ravona has 1500.
Glyph of Warding is 6th level, 7th level.
Okay.
3rd level.
No, he does not have that in his book.
I would recommend getting that.
Do you know it?
I do.
You can copy it out of the book if you want.
Yeah. What school is it?
Abjuration.
Abjuration.
How much does it cost to copy?
50, so 150. Am I correct on that? 50 per spell level? I could be wrong. It's either 50 or 25 per spell level.
Who's going to get to it first? 6 hours at 150 gold. So sure, that sounds good. 150 gold worth of special ink stuff.
Well, the reason I'm bringing it up is because I have demiplane now. So Glyph of Warding, we can actually make wards. They can't move, but they can store concentration spells in them. And I can put them in my demiplane. So we can literally open up a door to a demiplane, touch a glyph, and the glyph automatically maintains concentration. So I could run multiple concentration spells as needed. So if you have Glyph of Warding and any concentration spells you want, we'll put them in my demiplane.
If the party is willing to cough up the 150 for me to copy it into my book, I will happily copy it into my book.
Is there any books or any spells you would really want? Because if I already had the spell, I could just make the Glyph of Warding of that spell. I'm thinking haste is one of the big ones. Draconic transformation.
I actually don't know haste.
Oh. As I have haste. It's one of those things. I'm gonna put haste in those things, and I think anyone could pretty much walk. I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure anyone can walk in and trigger the glyph. I'll have to read it again. But yeah, and basically it says if the spell requires concentration, it lasts in its full duration.
Yeah, that's awesome. It also sounds like that's going to be horribly, horribly game breaking to poor Scatter. So,
well, you have to cast an
burn an 8th level spell. Yeah.
Walk into a demi plane, touch something, and so
basically,
I mean,
yeah, an 8th level spell and a turn or two to set it up.
Yeah, if you want me to learn Glyph of Warding and Haste from you, and the party is willing to cough up the gold for that, I'm more than happy to add them to my spell book.
All right, what's the cost?
300 gold.
Yep. And then Glyph of Warding is going to cost an extra 200 per casting.
Yeah.
That's
right, so I'm deducting 300 gold right now.
That's good. Yes, correct.
Okay, I will add those spells to my book.
Fair enough.
All right.
That is a downtime activity. I mean, it only takes a day.
Have 500 GP.
What?
Do we have 500 GP?
Yeah.
Yes.
I could use a statuette of a dragon.
Oh.
I already have one.
We might have one.
I have one. Draconic transformation.
Draconic transformation.
Yeah, is that the spell you're referring to?
No, she's probably talking about something else.
Oh, a statue of a dragon worth at least 500 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, draconic transformation. Draconic, sorry, transformation.
which spell are you talking about, Bravona?
That one.
Okay, well there you go.
Do we have it?
Yeah, we already have a dragon. I can hand it to you if you want it.
Yeah, please.
I mean, back and forth. Like we already have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
let me
mean
see.
somebody's going to. I mean,
It's not consumed. It's a bonus
Yeah,
not
action.
exactly.
Yeah.
it's not consumed, but I'm not sure. I mean, you're welcome to do that. I'm not sure how that plays out. Like, oh, I want to cast a spell. Run over there and hand me a thing. So that might be problematic, but sure, if that's the way you want to play it out.
And if we want to spend another 500 gold pieces on it, but like we already have one.
Not that I have it prepared right now, but there's something in case I
Oh,
want.
it is. I do have it prepared.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fair enough. So you have one, so you can split it. And hey, toss me that dragon figurine.
Did anyone like duplicate that?
Unless somebody wants to give Ravona 500 gold.
That's,
They don't seem to be jumping at it, Ravona.
oh, I guess not. I guess I would have to,
I
sell
mean,
some
I
wine
we
or
can give
something.
you 500 gold. I'm sure Thor's gonna be so thrilled when he gets back.
When
to
the purse is empty. So
All right, fair enough. Do whatever you want. If you want it, if you buy it, buy it. If you don't.
All right, do we want to buy it 500 gold now?
I'm just saying, if she's planning on casting it and Tal's not planning on casting it, she can carry it around. But it's not like it's going to be
it
particularly
can't be
easy
like
to.
spur of the moment and
Yeah,
both
I
of us
haven't
yeah.
been casting it because I've been casting teleport instead. So I haven't had a spell slot to cast it.
Yeah, that's the thing for me too. Like that's always something else I need to do.
All right, so we don't need to buy it.
Nah.
I'd say
All
At
right,
least we
fair
have
enough.
it handy.
Fair enough. Go stay the night at the Sleeping Dragon Inn, whatever. Shadow gets a good price. He knows the guy. Doesn't even worry about taking out of gold because it's 10 gold or something. Delicious meal. Wake up in the morning, head back to the saloon chapel. And sure enough, they bring out Ginny and Caleb, all dressed in kind of these nice saloon whitish robes and symbols and whatnot. And they come running out, and let's see. Ginny comes and runs out and hugs Talnair, and the Caleb kind of comes out and gives a little bow to the whole group, and he says, "Surely we're not worthy of this kind of sacrifice."
Of course not.
And
Coming out of your pay. Sarcastically.
Hey.
I don't say that. My character does not say that seriously.
And the priestess comes over and kind of gathers them up and whispers something into their ear, and they smile real big, and you can hear everybody give me a perception check. Fair enough. Everybody, Tal and Ravona, you hear them say with all reverence in their heart, so the saloon is great, and we bow to we humbly bow to his service. They have obviously been converted to
Whatever.
saloon.
Okay.
Very
You
good.
know.
I'll work on them.
Hmm. Yeah, Brovius didn't catch that, but they, they seem to be quite happy to be alive. Oh, and then Kat and William go run up and hug Ginny, and it's a big reunion, and Ginny's crying a little bit, and even Caleb, the the not so inexperienced ranger, you see he's got a little tear in his eye. It's a sweet picture. Let's see. Do you have enough to teleport everybody home?
And two
Now that you
teleport
have,
spells if we need to.
and now that you have, you do have 2 teleport spells. Fair enough. You going home? Anything else?
Good.
I do have my normal. What did we decide when I upgraded plate armor to the +1? Was
Oh,
that in
yeah.
addition to my 2,000 gold plate armor, or was that or was that a completely different set of plate armor?
I thought he was
That,
pieces together, wasn't he?
Say that again.
yeah, I think it was. No, we didn't keep your fancy. I mean, well, you kept your fancy plate armor, right? This was a totally different plate armor that they bonked around because it was a full suit of +1.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He kept the fancy bits like his chest piece and such like that, but then the other parts came from the other suit, and Gorbaz reworked it, I thought. So
I think we decided you have your fancy one still available, but unless you wanted to fancy out the +1 one.
All right. You know what? Brovius would actually put that in his living space anyways. He wouldn't want to get rid of that. It's got a lot of history.
The fancy one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. As far as I remember, and Merrick maybe proved me wrong here, but as far as I remember, you had the full suit of fanciness still.
All right.
But yeah, if you want to say fancy out your current one and consume the fancy suit, then Gorbaz can do that for you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That would be even better. Yeah, I'll do
actually,
that.
that helps me remember. You said that Gorbaz could fancy it out, but he could not fancy it out as well as Kel had because he didn't have the extra skills.
That does sound good. I like that. Yes.
Oh, all right.
That was probably why it wasn't done. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
I'll hold on to it until we have somebody of skill.
all right.
Sorry, Gorbaz.
Yeah.
Should
Cool.
we advertise for check out Smith and everything? Anybody could set up a shop around us? Is that
Yeah.
something that
Yeah.
we
Is there
need?
anybody in town that could perform that?
Fancy it out?
Yeah.
That's it's a big town. Give me a percentage, 20% or higher. Wow. Unfortunately,
I'm terrible at these.
you go to the guy's shop, and he's got a big sign, out hunting. Be back whenever.
Is there a huge festival going on in town or something? Because they seem to be out of everything, and half the shops seem to be closed.
I know, it's crazy.
That's the economy, man.
It's a tough economy. Yeah, there's definitely a guy who can do it. Everybody says, "Oh yeah, go see John. He's an amazing armor." And then see John. Oh yeah, John's definitely the guy. And then you go to John's shop, and on the tacked up to the walls, a big "Gone on my annual hunting trip. Be back when I catch it." You're not sure what it is, but
Yeah.
yeah,
All right.
They
Maybe
got
next time.
cobwebs on the door.
yeah.
Maybe he's missing. We should go look for him.
Yeah. I think we're good. We should teleport back and get into some activities.
That
The smiting kind, cleansing, smiting.
Poof. Let's see. Let me
way
bring these guys
home.
back. GM Caleb is back. Jenny is back. Nice. Once again, they're super happy to be home. Jenny immediately starts cleaning the place, and Caleb says he's going to go. He's going to go out and catch a wonderful boar for a great celebratory feast, and he heads out. Fair
So
enough. Yeah, what's the plan? Hang out?
any more adventures to be had?
You want to go back to the Minotaur?
Here's a quick question. The
Yep.
Arcanist study. What
Yep.
school is the restoration, all that stupid shit we constantly have to cast that costs us money?
The Greater
The
Restoration.
Greater Restoration. It takes 100 at a time.
Greater Restoration is Abjuration.
I'm just saying, Arcanist study.
Yeah.
Spells in a chosen school cast by owner of this structure have twice their normal duration and half the material cost.
Yeah.
Oh.
You could put that in there. 2,500 gold pieces, 15 days. 10 days.
Yeah. Also, I'm thinking the dining hall because we already kind of have that set up anyway.
So then doesn't that mean you could cast Mage Armor there, since Mage Armor is also Abjuration, and get cast it every other day?
You'd get 16 hours of it, right?
Okay.
Plus 8 hours. Yeah.
That's like 5 adventuring days for us.
Yeah, so something to think about.
Like dining hall, smithy, we already have a lot of this stuff. I'm just saying.
You do. You just don't have it at
smithy.
You just don't have it at the it does something special level. So, yeah.
I wouldn't mind like the smithy.
What could the dining hall do again?
Dining hall gives you. It would let you
7
take a
days a
roll.
banquet may be held. Oh, sorry. Do you have it?
Yeah, D8. Yeah, you do a D8 and give out inspiration. So you'd roll a D8, and if the meal has some sort of special benefit properties, it would apply to everyone at the meal.
Nice.
So,
my thought is for our keep, if we can create goods and possibly sell goods, we can have people coming through here more often, and it won't be as easy of a target.
Yeah, the caravansary or whatever it is a good option. That would be like outside the actual, outside the actual keep, but place for merchants to come by and stuff like that.
Yeah, but
Didn't we
thought,
put something on our
here,
drawbridge?
it's safer.
What's on our drawbridge?
Didn't we put something on our drawbridge that we found adventuring that's kind of like the spear of cold, but it was going to somehow drive people away or drive enemies away? I can't remember what we had. So if we raise the drawbridge, basically anything that tries to get in is going to be messed up. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I don't know. The DM doesn't remember that. And
Some sort of statue or
so.
Oh, you mean like the stuffed bird head? No, did we stuff the bird?
We had that green flame. There's one thing I can think about.
Yeah, we do have one of the flames. Yeah.
Flame thing.
There was some kind of thing we got, and we said, well, we're going to put this on the outside, and if anything tries to come in, it's suddenly like once we have the drawbridge up, it's repelling them. But I can't remember what it was now.
Yeah. Well,
right now,
nobody knows. Doesn't exist.
Obviously, it's a poster of Barovius posing without his armor. It's painted on the underside of the drawbridge so that when we close it, it drives everything away.
That would make sense. Well, let's see. There are. You have. Let me kind of remind you of what's out there. You have some doors that you didn't check on the one level that had the giant shark. There was a few doors still unchecked there that may go places. There was the fire level where you found the sword. Nobody really did any kind of checking around there. There was some areas in the let's see what else. Look at my maps here, see what you guys I should have.
Are there any?
The level that you were on, there was locations. The level that had the second temple, there were locations that you did not check out there.
That's not like that
They
idea.
may go someplace.
I was gonna say, are there any low risk, high reward areas that the DM would love for us to revisit?
All of them were high.
I'm not
There
sure there's
was
any
an
low. I'm not sure
island.
there's any low risk.
There's an island full of treasures that were guarded by something fiery. Can't remember what it was.
We never dealt with the
Oh, you had the
pencil mage.
you had the room that said give of your life, give of your heart, give of your mind to receive the 3 keys to death.
Oh,
So you're not sure what those keys are or anything about that. Let's see. You've been through the maze area. So I'd say there's the gates of hell. So with the big dog where Kel died, there are. I mean, this is pretty meta game, but there are exits on that level that go places that you have not found. There are exits on the temple level, that you have not found. There are exits. There is. I will remind you. There is the creepy deity level magic door that everybody just tried to avoid. That was on Banth's level, where you found Kupra and fought all those rights. Oh, sorry, all those whites that got stuck in the mud and whatnot. So there are things. Your GM tries to make it as open as possible and not handhold and tell you where to go. So
We still haven't dealt
there's also a hey, if you don't know where the final chapel is, or you want to know information in general about the thing, you could always go back to the oracle.
he's too expensive for such a vague.
Yeah. And there's the cool you can shuffle stats around vampiric rock that the GM spent a lot of time thinking about. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm going to set that up, and then everybody walked away from. So.
What?
Ooh,
One thing I
there's
would
the
want
there's
is
the,
intelligence, and I'm
wait.
not sure the party can spare that.
There's also the whenever Tucker and Shadow went down in that pit and found
the stone.
found the
stone.
entrance into a large area. That then they turned around and came back and said, "No, I don't think
2 areas that come to mind for me, where the Hellhound was. There's other doors there, and then the level we just left with the shrine, because we had those minotaurs and shit like that. Anyway.
Yeah, I think we should go back there and clear that, because
and maybe see if we can get cover those constructs and do something with them.
yeah.
All right. You're gonna port back to the.
So how dangerous is this gonna be? Should I be making everybody feast?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, it's the feast for the big feast before you go into the big temple is probably, a good idea. Oh, you also have the. You also have the when you went to the shark room and Barovius. Barovius prayed to Orcus, and that was unfortunate, but he did open up the door, and then you met the paladin, and the paladin said, "What's beyond this door?" And the paladin said,
Right.
the Dark Lord himself."
Ooh.
So that's an option. So
That's a level 20 option, I think.
Ah,
yeah, I don't know. Give of your mind, give of your heart, give of your life. Nobody want to do any of that. I mean, you get keys to death.
what does that mean? Keys
I
to
don't know.
death. It's like
You tell me.
All right. So should we put it to a vote or?
roll a d20.
All right. So how many options would we say that we had?
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I'm going to type these options out to the best of my ability of remembering them.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
care about that. Keys
I am
to
trying to get to a conclusion. I'm sorry, GM.
keys. That's okay. I don't care. Keys to death. I will say shark room leads to master of death himself. I don't know. 4 doors on same level. Went somewhere. Let's see. That's pretty much that level. Then you came into. Oh, you had the had to go through the pit. The pit was in the trolls. Led to some underground something large cavern. Evil door on Banth level. What else? Just random locations on second temple level. Those are things that jump out at me that I remember.
All right.
If you guys don't remember the other shit, then sorry. And then you got the lava
Power on. Bluetooth
lava
mode.
level.
Power off.
Power off.
All right. I'm gonna roll 1d8, and because we got 7 options there, so I'm gonna roll a 1d8, and on an 8 I'll re-roll, and it'll choose which one we do here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll a 1d. I'm gonna roll a 1d6, and we're removing the leads to Master of Death himself.
Go.
All right, 3. So keys of death, 4 doors. It was in the trolls. Led to some
Out?
underground something large cavern. Yeah.
Yeah. That was back in the troll den.
Which we collapsed.
I think you did collapse the troll. The troll den. I mean, it's nothing that little magic can't get through, but yeah.
And actually, wasn't there another entrance to it from inside the temple somewhere?
No. Not the Oh, the entrance to the troll den? No.
No, not to the troll den, because the troll den there was the like lava tube or whatever that went down that only the small people and Hooter could go through.
Yep.
And they went down and they found the big underground cavern area.
Yep.
But you said there was someplace else that also connected into that. It was over by the bees when we went over there and went down in that way or something like that. Unfortunately, that was like 2 months ago, so it's or 3 months ago, so it's kind of vague at this point.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I'll be honest with you. It was a that whole caverny situation was a I won't say a one-off, but it was something I already have currently set up. I mean, it's
not part of the main temple of death and doom and destruction.
It's not part of the main temple of death and doom and destruction.
Merrick votes we go there.
How never like to bring up, I can only teleport to a few places reliably.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I
right,
have
right, yeah.
a key, so we had that giant ooze. The key where Gilith was. I have a rock teleports to a teleportation like a teleportation like glyph on the floor, and I have one to the ability statue. That's it.
All right. I don't remember what the second one was for, but we can figure that out.
It was above the fire. So where was it? I don't know.
I don't
Well,
know.
you could
know, but
you could teleport us. Can you get us reliably back to where we were last session where we fought?
I get us a floor above.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
one floor up, I can get us there, no problem.
So, as far as we know, GM, there's one more shrine.
Yep. As far as you know, that's the legend or the lore.
Right. And can anybody remember if we've gotten any indication as to where that shrine may be?
I don't think you have. No.
Okay. So maybe if we go back there and we can find where Zorana was living out of, maybe if there's anything there, we can try to gain some intel. And
I will say, as a remembrance, Shadow has a very odd looking what he thinks is a key. It's kind of got a key head and just like a small stabby ice pick, but he thinks because it has a turning ability that he says this might be a key somewhere.
is that shrine? Crap! I guess you wouldn't tell us that. Is the last shrine at the Master of Death himself?
I have no idea. I mean, the Oracle may know something like that.
That's a good point.
Perhaps
Perhaps
we should go see
the
the
Oracle.
I don't know. I seem to recall the Oracle being super expensive, but Merrick wouldn't know, so Merrick has no idea. So carry on.
Tal's against the Oracle. It's a waste of money in Tal's opinion. Tal plans on living for a couple 100 years. Like he'll find a shrine eventually.
I mean, the shrines have been farther down in the depths of.
Yeah, was there a way to get farther down from where we were last time?
There are many exits. There are 4 doors on the level of that. There is a evil door on the Banth level. There is a second level temple. You have not searched the whole level there.
Right. So I don't like the idea of an evil door on the Banth level. If it's evil, we should smite the hell out of that door.
The door itself is evil.
That was the one that, like I said, that was the one that when Tal cast the detect magic, he rolled the save for blindness, and
That's also the one that had all the vampires on that we woke up.
That's the one that Barovius was like really sketched out by, right?
Yep, Barovius was really sketched out about that one.
Oof. All right. Well, Barovius can no longer be feared.
You couldn't then either.
As long. Oh well. You guys think it's worth going back there?
No.
What? Why not? I just want to go
Uh,
somewhere, man.
You want to go to 10th level and or go to
I wanna
the
go wherever the last shrine
second?
was, go from there with the Minotaur stuff like that, and find another way down. That's my vote.
Well, we could make this super easy on the DM. There was one thing that we were told specifically not to do at the very beginning.
Oh, you can go down the well.
Exactly. Let's just go down the well.
Wait a
That,
minute.
the DM definitely has that map ready. That is true. That is another option. You may go down the well.
We are 15th level now. We could go down the well and then go shove it in an old guy's face from Soapworks Ferry.
Yeah. Do I have that map out?
We get down there. The old guy's down there. He's actually been trying to lure people there the entire time.
Then we can shove it in his face a little bit more. It being my flails.
Oh, where is that? I'm just getting that ready, just in case you do want to go down the well.
All right. So do we want to?
Is this a problem here that I'm giving you too many choices? Is that it?
I think so.
I think the problem is
this is an open story. You guys are deciding what you're
Down
doing.
there gets ready to teleport to the last shrine was.
All right. I'm not opposed to that. We could do that.
Yeah, that's fine. My problem is that I'm tired of everything being insane life or death. Oh my god, if I roll one thing wrong, if everything is exploded and the world ends. I want something that's like, I want to have like a chill day.
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
You could go pillage South
Can
Course
Town
Ferry.
Air take a day to set up some glyphs of warding and shit like that, and like contingency
take
and stuff?
You can take as many fucking. You can take as many fucking days as you want. Life goes on and stuff happens, but
yeah, I'm just
what
saying, I'm
that
gonna take
is,
a day before we
I don't know.
teleport back in, and I'll get a list
Sure.
of everything between games to kind of tell you what I've done. I won't use them today, but
Sure, sounds fine.
He's gonna make 4 glyphs of Finger of Death.
Great. Let's see. Cow.
We teleport.
All right, sorry. I'm adjusting the dates.
Oh, and Tal, I have switched back to my normal loadout, so I am not providing secondary teleport services for you because we weren't going to town anymore. So I'm back on my original.
Okay, let's see. Is that Merrick there? Is that Tucker there? That's the normal party. And that's back on level. So many maps. Think. I guess I really didn't have to drop you on this map, but just in case you do decide, everybody on map?
Yeah, there's one of those safe places to teleport to. Right there.
Yep,
the teleportation ring I was talking about the other day. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, but you did. Yeah, cool. So yes, you're on map. I'm just putting you on this map because this is the map that has either Tucker and Shadow scouted down down in the corner over there and found 4 doors they didn't touch. This was also, you go past the shark to get down in here, which goes down to what you've been told is the straight to the master himself. This over here was your give of your life, give of your heart, give of your mind to receive the keys of death. So, if you want to do anything on this level, that's what's on this level. If you're just going to walk down to the other level, then we'll walk down the other level.
Other level.
Let's go down to the other level.
Actually, since like the DM specifically brought us here for a reason. About those 4 doors down south.
I honestly don't. It does not bother me one way or the other. I just put you here because that's where you're safe teleport, and I just want to remind you of the shit that you have available. So, but if your plan is to continue down the thing, then I
4
will happily
doors,
do
4
that.
chances to go down.
Do.
Reactions?
Nope. Let's do
All
it.
right.
Tucker, take us
Fair
out.
enough. Fair enough. Tucker and Shadow remember where they're going. Think. Sorry. La la la. It's a quick jaunt. And I don't know. Everybody's in the place. And there are 4 doors. They did listen to the 4 doors last time, and they did not hear anything. You can listen.
Where is this even?
Yeah, it goes back up that way,
Okay.
and then it crosses. The map crosses underneath there. So yeah.
Got it.
Yep.
All right.
That door.
Before we go far, I'll bring out my dog.
And of course. Great. Dog's out. Or bring him out.
Yeah.
Oh, you got I do have a summony thing. Under summons, you should see your summony thing, Merrick.
Yes, thank you very much.
Cool. Dog comes out. Does anybody want to play Shadow, or you want me to do Shadow's rolls? I'm happy to.
I would normally, but I've hard enough doing mine, so it'd probably be better to have you all
I suggested we were going to say I'm going to kill him, so.
move along faster.
I'll play Shadow.
Will you? All right.
Yeah.
So if he dies, that's on you, Barovius and Barovius.
Just,
Cool.
we'll keep him alive.
Will you? You check that door. It's quiet. It can be. Doesn't look trapped. Pop it open.
Yeah. Shadow's going to do
that. You notice the doorway as you open the door. The door opens inward, out inward toward you, and you're staring at what looks to be a misty portal of magic.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Tal, you want to check that out? See if you can determine anything about it?
Can I do a Knowledge Arcana?
Yeah. Merrick, you can as well. It doesn't matter. Tal rolled quite well on it. Yeah, it looks like some sort of portal that might take you someplace. It's got runic. Let's see. Yeah. Give me. Let's see. Yeah, above the portal it says. Above the portal in the runic, you decipher. Well, let's see. I'm going to say it's written in. I wasn't planning this, but sure, this will be good. Whatever. Eventually, you figure out. I don't know what is written in, but it says to the architect's workshop.
Ooh.
And the other
Maybe
3 doors?
he can fix my armor.
The other 3. Pop the. Yep, he takes his time. You don't hear anything. They're not trapped.
All right.
Pink. And pink. The one has written above it, to the island of Erignock. And the south one says, to the well.
Oh.
The east one has stairs that go down into the darkness.
All right. Do we know what Erignock is? Is there any historical?
Ravona can give me a history check. It's going to be quite good, Ravona.
History as well, or just her?
Does she give her guidance on that?
Oh, please.
Sure, somebody can guidance. Great. She's pretty sure Erignock is refers to a demon on the 28th plane of hell.
Or it's a seasoning.
Yeah. She feels pretty confident about that. She's like, oh yeah, the Eric Knock, yeah, 20th level of hell. I think he's the main demon that runs that place.
I have proficiency in
Alright.
history as well. Will I get a chance at it, or is it more of a nature?
Yeah, I give it to her because she has Rappan Athuk studies and whatnot, and knows the area the best. So
I love how you stumbled over quite well and removed it from that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
Architect.
Tal walks through the architect workshop thing and vanishes.
No.
Jump in after him.
So, guys, we still have the telepathic bond. So long as we're still on the same plane.
Interesting. Tal vanishes, and you do not hear him in your thoughts anymore.
Oh, joy.
Let's see. I know I got this map, but you making me pull it up. Where is this?
Ravona, do you jump in the portal as well?
Oh, we can't split the.
We could each take a different portal.
Yeah, Brovius goes down the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Eric shakes his head. These people are crazy. Goes home.
Nah, Brovius and Shadow will both go in the portal.
Yeah.
Fair enough. What are we at? 3:37. You guys want to take 5 or 10 minutes while the DM finds this map, because this was not in the
Sure.
they're going to definitely do this.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, actually, DM, was there a different portal that was in the? We would definitely do this. If that would be better, we can go through that portal.
No, actually, none of these were in the definitely do this. So, but all of them are prepped. So,
Okay.
I just don't have them immediately available. So yeah.
Yeah. Let's take 5.
All right. Thanks. Take 10. I'll be having 10. All right.
All right, 10.
Nice. Like I said, Tal steps through. You immediately lose connection with him, but being the brave party that you are, you decide, oh well, can't be that bad, and you step through the portal as well. Oh yeah, the keyhole. That's not actually there, but sure. And you find yourself in a large room. It's kind of quiet and echoey. The ceilings ceilings vault out into about 60 feet right there. There are two large odd looking metal doors, kind of a looks like a kind of a mercury type of finish, like it's a liquidy type of door. You get a feeling that since you did port and lose connection, that you are probably different plane at this point. Yeah, there's some ambient light that along the hall areas. I should put some light in. Big place light. Bonk. Bonk. That's nice, roll 20. There you go. Yeah, that's what you see. It's pretty clean. Like I said, when you step, you can kind of hear it echo, echo down the halls. And
All right. Shadow, Barovia says maybe we should stay here if everything echoes so much. Let the sneakies sneak around.
sneak
Is-
around,
is-
sneak around, sneak around, sneak around. You hear it.
Isn't going to just shout out to everybody and bang on his shield?
No.
No. He's not gonna do that. So does everyone agree?
Let
Sure.
the softwood feet.
Yeah, as you're all kind of standing there, you do hear some big clung, 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 clung coming down from this way.
Which way, left or right?
Sorry.
That way?
Yep, that way.
Got it.
Okay, back it up to the corner.
All right.
Well,
Barovia's is gonna step out.
Clung, clung.
It looks like they're coming to us.
A an attractive an attractive woman, although she has horns on her head, turns the corner. She doesn't seem to be making the big sounds, but as soon as she turns the corner, behind her, you see large metallic structures following her. Very large. Looks like they're made out of iron or something. She pauses as she sees you and says, visitors. We don't get many of those around here. What's your business?
We are explorers of Rappan Athuk, and we happened upon this portal. We do not intend harm, but we are not averse to it.
She throws back her head and laughs in a deep throaty laugh. She says, Rappan Athuk, Rappan Athuk. Like she's kind of recalling some historical thing. Oh yes, that's in there. And she's looks like she's kind of doing some math in her head, and she goes, "Oh, well, you're welcome here as long as you don't as long as you don't cause any trouble. What'd you say? You said you were adventurers looking. So you said or traps. You said if you're looking for adventures, there's doors to take you any place.
Hmm. And what is this place? Some sort of hub?
You could call it that. Oh, and as she sees Shadow, she walks up kind of nonchalantly, like but she does see Shadow close the door. Oh, please step away.
Oh.
Shadow
So
does.
All right, fair enough.
What's behind there?
Oh, nothing you need to worry about.
Hmm. All right. And what is your purpose in this place?
She says, I make sure things are running well, and in case the architect comes back, and make sure to guard things that need guarding.
Who is the architect?
She laughs, and that's the end of it. The
That
architect.
was not an answer.
Why, the architect of all, she says.
Oh, so this is the very home of the sovereign host.
She looks at you like you're not quite getting it. She says, I guess you could say that.
Well,
Oh.
then, by Orion's grace, I welcome, or I welcome. By Orion's grace, I greet you. And additionally, I would implore you to help us.
She says, give me a persuasion roll.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
persuasion rolls.
Nice. Well, she says, I can point you along in your adventure. You may choose any door. Well, and then she looks back, except this one.
Kind of makes me want to choose that one.
Yeah.
She's got a little twinkle in her eye, doesn't it, though?
Yeah, indeed. Indeed.
As you hear the big clank, 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 clank. They
What
kind of
are
come over and
those?
stand next to the big door.
Hmm. And these are mechanical or arcane constructs?
She goes up and knocks on one of them on the knee. Kung, 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 kung. Says, he's never really told me. King, king.
Rovius draws his flail and says, "If I knock on him, will he tell me?"
Do, do, do. She says, I don't think that would be a good idea.
All right, at this point, Brovius turns to the party and says, "What do you guys think? Is that a
No.
good idea?"
Be nice. So far, she's still nice. Well,
Very well. We are going to explore. It was great meeting you. And we
Oh,
won't mess with this door.
it was lovely to meet you.
Come, Shadow.
We don't get many visitors. I think the last one,
oh,
643 years ago.
what happened to the last one?
Oh, he went through a door.
And
Was it
never
that
came
one?
back.
Oh, they change all the time.
Oh,
All right.
very useful.
Oh, not this one. She points to the one behind her. No, not this door.
Is there a chance that if we go through one of these doors that it will change and we won't be able to get back the way we came?
Oh, it's highly probable.
Have you gone through any of these doors?
I travel when need be.
Can you tell us any of the destination?
Well, she says, follow me.
Oh,
Come, 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 come.
All right.
Does everybody follow her?
I guess
Yeah.
so.
Shadow is very interested to follow Barovius.
Yeah, I can tell. Come,
And I
come,
want to keep
come.
Rovius out of trouble.
She says she puts her hand up to the door, and she says, "Oh, this one goes to Chuck's right now."
Chucks.
Mm.
How often does it change?
What's
And
that?
How often does it change destination?
Oh, it seems very random.
Mm.
Oh, it's quite lovely, Chuck's. A good place to have a drink, meet people, relax.
Make
all right.
friends?
And she goes, let's see, down here. And she puts her hand on the door and kind of feels it and says, do, 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 do. Ooh, this one's nasty. This one goes to a lot of nasty spiders. You probably wouldn't want to go in there.
Mm.
Oh, I love smashing spiders. Are they guarding anything important or lovely or
Oh,
useful?
gosh, I don't know.
I mean, would you like us to get rid of them?
It, I don't care one way or the other, she says.
What would you do with the space if we were to get rid of it?
She laughs at your question. The space? It's all space.
Uh,
Right.
Mm-hmm. You seem to, well, Barovius doesn't, but Tal and the magic users seem to get the feel that this is some sort of planar juncture of where things shift and change and you go through a door and you're not sure where you're going to end up.
mm,
Nah.
sounds fun.
I would hate to be stranded somewhere and the kids starve. Says Shadow, not Barovius, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, don't get we like we can teleport directly home, right? Tal?
Yeah,
Nope.
Tal, does teleportation work? Oh, wait, you know what though?
What's that?
Barovius could banish us all one by one back to our home plane.
Mm.
Can you
That
banish
happens.
it?
Can he banish what?
Never mind.
You'll need to rest between banishment. Take
Hey,
you how
Meth,
many
where'd you
days?
get that idea from?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Some cleric.
You think you could banish.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. At least we
Well,
got
if
a so way out if we get stuck. So
yeah, Talnair,
any
does your
other doors?
teleportation work across planes?
I'm pretty sure no.
So
I don't think it
there
does.
are
No, it's
there
not on
are
the
other
teleport.
doors, right? So is she gonna open the doors?
Do you
Must
ask
be
her
on the
to?
same plane of existence, so I cannot
Do you
touch
check?
it.
Yeah.
Do you check on these? Do you say what's on these other doors?
Yeah.
Sure.
She says, well, I haven't had visitors for so long. And she goes down to this one. She says, oh, this one is, she says, this one is the hospital.
Hospital.
hmm Good place to go if you need to get fixed up. And then she comes down here and says, ooh, this one is This one is the beginning of time.
Oh.
Some big creatures there. And
You mean like dinosaurs?
She says exactly like that.
Oh.
This one. This one's pointing to a dragon's home right now.
Okay.
And also a dragon's horde.
Sir, she's a lady.
There was a D in that horde.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. This one goes to a garden over here, and this one up here goes to. Not sure what this one is. Some kind of energy siphon.
Oh.
Probably not somewhere we want to go.
Nope.
Shadow holds Barovius back, jumping.
And she says, "Oh, this is looks like it's a nice, pleasant plateau."
And this is never go to nice places.
Kind of chilly.
All right, here's our options, team.
I don't remember what those options are, so.
Well, I just put them in the chat.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Honestly,
great.
since we don't have a way to get back, I say no. I say we just take teleport or back and try a different door.
Oh, come on! You don't want to see what's in the dragon's horde?
There's no guarantee we can get back.
Yeah, there is. I could banish us.
Oh.
Like if it was a problem of getting back, like it, we may have to question her a little bit more on like, do you think if we went there and then like an hour later we tried to come back, would it be bad? But worst case scenario, we can banish. It would take a few days to get everyone back, and then
D6.
No.
Spiders.
I mean, I'd be okay with spiders. I'd prefer the dragon's horde.
Fuck it, dragon's horde.
Sounds good.
Wow, the DM has really got himself in a bind here.
Did you not plan for just?
What's that? I'm not playing for Dragon's Horde. Hold on a sec. Luckily, I have the Transmogrifier, which I can just grab shit from other games.
Oh, great! It's going to be the Ebb and Death.
Oh, that'd be cool. Let's see. Choose a
Jin
game.
Shakir's Revenge.
No, it's going to be the what's his name, the fat dragon from the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Charizard.
Yes, because super popular right now.
Put that there. Put. That looks like it's icy. Sure. All right, let's try this. Where did those go?
If all of a sudden we end up in an arena with 4 giant apes that have been turned into grung.
Let's see. I should have those over there. Hold on.
It's all right. I know how that one turns out.
Reloading to see if I get my maps. Oh, they're archives. So now I got to find them in the archive. Restore that. And restore. Sorry about this, but you guys are throwing me for a loop. But you know what? That's okay.
I'm not going to buy that one because I think at one point we literally said, wherever you would like us to go, we were happy to go to.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
like
This
to keep,
is this
I
is
just like.
at this point it's now punishment.
Is it okay? Well,
This is a hell of your own making.
that makes sense. That's that. Where's the frozen waterfall? There it is. All right. La 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 la. Who's touching the door?
Barovius, of course.
I never
Echo.
switched maps, so I need to reload. Oh, there it goes.
Ooh, look at this. I had animated snow on that. Cool. You guys aren't these players, so
There's Peter.
you guys aren't there, and you guys aren't those players. Let me grab you over here. Mhm. Come on, that's pretty good for not having a map made and grabbing it off someplace
Yeah.
else.
No, I like it. I like it. I
Alright.
really like the art's good. The snow is cool.
Yeah, I really like the snow.
And
Very-
and remembering where I actually had that map, that was
Yeah.
let's see.
I like how the snow is not just falling from north to south. It's actually falling from
down.
the overhead perspective. Yeah.
Fair enough. You guys. Oh, Barovius, you go through. Barovius touches the door and just vanishes. Does anybody else touch the door?
Sure.
Shadow does.
Shadow touches the door and vanishes. Nice.
It's strange how Shadow suddenly goes from being this extraordinarily cautious, very careful kitty to running out ahead whenever the player's not here. Merrick follows.
Let's see. Are these on the GM level? I'm gonna try to stop
Shadow's
that.
just worried about Barovius. He knows how important he is to the team and would like to assist him and support him in his holy crusade against Orcus.
Stop looping that. That's bugging the hell out of me. Okay. Fair enough. It is fucking cold. It is beyond reasonable coldness. You look around, everything is frozen. You realize that without some kind of warmth, you are going to die shortly.
Oh boy.
Merrick runs over and hugs Firefox or Mozilla.
Nice.
They all come into, like,
Yeah, the dog's putting out
circle around the dog.
dog's putting out a little bit of heat. Oh, I grabbed the demon girl. She's not with you. Dog's putting out a little bit of heat, and Merrick will be the last to die now.
Well, except for the dog
Before, we don't have much of a choice.
Fair enough. You start poking around, looking forward, getting chilly and chilly and chilly. Give me a give me perception checks.
Perception.
It's gonna be awesome, guys. I'm telling you. Shadow agrees.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I keep my hand on my dog. Stay close.
Cool. Merrick, since he's a little sticks close to the dog, he notices that, oh, looks like up on top of that frozen river there might be a cave entrance that he catches out. That probably would be a place to find some type of shelter,
All right.
unless somebody want to like pitch a tent or something.
Let's head over there, at least.
It is an icy slope of ice and slippery slide, and yeah.
Can we use our bonus actions to jump on the rocks over here and just repeatedly do that over and over again, ritually casting jump until we get to the top, like we're playing Baldur's Gate?
No. However, Shadow would like to use his climbing speed to try and get up there, and then lower a rope down for everyone else to tie to themselves, all freaking ice climber style,
Mm-hmm.
and get up.
He can climb it, although it is still very icy. Give me an acrobatics. I'm going to say a DC 15 and do it twice.
All right, and can I get some guidance?
Sure, you can
Yeah,
get some
don't
guidance.
fuck up.
How far away is guidance? Does it touch?
It's touched. I can give you one for the first one.
You can give one for the first one.
All right, here goes with guidance.
You scramble halfway up. It is slippery and cold. Your little paws, or I guess your hands, but your little paws are like freezing.
And then when you stop there, Merrick says, "Hold on, I've got this. Come here."
What's
What
what?
do you
What are you
mean?
doing? Oh,
And this large owl kind of swoops down. He points up at Shadow. He's like, "There." Hesperos is going to fly up to Shadow, and then, because he's my familiar, I can cast touch spells through my familiar. When Hesperos touches Shadow's shoulder, he's going to cast guidance again.
oh, sweet. You got guidance again.
All right. With guidance, Shadow will. What was that? Acrobatics.
Yep. Nice. Oh yeah,
Okay.
he feels totally guided. Boom, 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 boom.
Shadow rolls better than me even when I'm playing it.
He throws down that 50 feet of rope. It gets down to about halfway.
I'll go first.
No.
Second story work.
Tucker's got second story work. Give me the same roll, Tucker.
Tucker, before you go up, Merrick's going to hand you the end of his rope. Tie onto it because Merrick doesn't want to climb this.
Tucker, that was with guidance? It sure was. Tucker, you scramble up. It is fucking cold and slippery. And you fall back,
Ouch.
taking
Mighty can my dog do? Maybe I could
Tucker, try it
sorry,
again.
not that Tucker. Hold on a sec. Stop that. There we go. Made it up to that. 17 points of damage as you crash down to the bottom of the.
Ouch.
As a. Oh wait, he's just kind of rolling down. It's not like a flat fall.
Yeah.
Right. He's hitting against shards of ice and whatnot as he goes down,
Okay.
and it's cutting him and whacking him. And
Brovius scratches his chin and suggests that maybe the Firefox could melt a little bit of stuff on the way up, making it easier.
No, I think the dog could teleport us in hops.
Well, the other thing is Merrick wasn't quite fast enough to cast Featherfall in time on that one. But because Tucker is small, could Hesperos use help to give him advantage on that roll? This normally help gives you advantage. You can use.
Where you're kind of like clumped into his shoulders and like flapping real hard to help him, stay balanced.
Yeah, and then if he falls from the top, I'll cast Featherfall. If he only falls from halfway, I'm gonna save the spell slot.
Yeah, all you gotta do is get up to the rope.
Actually, hold on, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Brovius could have done this the whole time.
Nice.
He's gonna 2 spectral wings sprout from his back. He's gonna get here, and he would have. Assume he has rope. If not, he would have taken rope.
Somebody
with
rope.
him. Yeah.
Sure.
And created a halfway point, or just tied the ropes together.
Okay.
And thrown it the rest of the way down.
Yeah, rope is one of the important inventory items. If you guys have it in your inventory, you have it. If you don't, you don't. And it takes a certain amount of weight. So
silk rope, 5 pounds.
Cool. Yes, you now have something where everybody can climb up. Give me a acrobatics or athletics check, DC 10. Everybody that's climbing up.
Does that include Brovius because he's flying?
No, Brovius can fly.
Hey,
Okay.
can
Probius,
we
how long
have
do you get that
the
flight?
owl on our
How long do you
shoulders
get
as
that
we go
flight?
up?
Yeah, how long do you get that? How long do you get that flight?
That is, I want to say it's a full minute.
Do, do,
So,
do.
so maybe he will
say,
have to roll it the
You
rest
could
of the
get.
way up.
No,
Could I
you
just
know.
tie? Can I tie the rope off and then finish the flight?
Yeah, sure you can. Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. All right, sure. Owls can be on your shoulders or whatever. That's fine.
Well, for the small people,
Oh
obviously.
yeah,
People.
yeah. The owl's as big as a. Do do do.
There we go.
Do.
It looks like
Taking forever to go, but there it is.
Fair
How
enough.
high is
Fair
the
enough.
how high is the cliff or whatever? We need to
No, you just need one.
100.
DC,
oh,
DC,
only one.
DC.
Okay.
Yeah, just one because you got the rope and just a DC.
Oh,
Tal.
Guidance by any chance because of the owl on the shoulders? That's true.
You can have guidance. Yes, I will guide you.
Thank you. Still not enough.
Everybody looks up. Tal, give me a D8.
How far up was he before he fell?
Well, give me a D8. Oh, he was just about ready to top, and you
Featherfall?
see him slip, and he feather falls down. Take 2 points of damage, Tal, as you feathery fall, and still, since you're kind of going down, bonking things, but you're bonking them in a feathery way. But it's a much better than taking 8d6.
Actually,
Yeah.
he's only descending at 60 feet per round. Could he not use his emo elf teleport if he was near the top to just bamf the rest of the way as a reaction?
It's a bonus action, not a
Yeah.
reaction. That's why I didn't bring it up. But I can do that.
Bonus action. Sure. As you're starting to fall, poof. Poof. Nice. Ravona, do you make your roll? Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Does that mean I
Alright,
don't get the
everybody-
damage and he doesn't burn the spell slot?
Correct. No spell slot burn, no damage done. It's still really fucking cold.
All right. We should get in that cave and yeah, we should get in that cave, and if we need to, Shadow can cast Liamon's tiny hut, and we could build a fire
Oops. Hold on a sec. Let me bring you back here.
if we needed it. If nobody else has better ideas of
If
like,
we really need a fire, I think Ravona casts Fireball, doesn't she?
I have lots of fire spells.
is that teach a man to build a fire? He's warm for a day. Set a man on fire. He's warm for the rest of his life.
Pretty much. Let me see. Let me get rid of that. Let me get this guy back up to this.
Oh, that's
I
what.
can easily light a candle. A torch is a small campfire. So
Yeah, we do have some torches and prestidigitation.
Rules, monsters. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Let me do this guy. Do this. And I think I'm set. Do I have dynamic lighting on? Yes, I do. Here we go. Boop. As you scramble toward the cave entrance, everybody on map?
Yep.
There.
Yeah, once again, super duper cold. You see two large giants that you immediately think, oh, there's two large giants, but then you realize that they seem to be frozen in the ice wall.
Oh, well, that's good. Is it as cold in here? Do we still need to find a solution or freeze to death?
Yes, it is quite cold. Bad things will start happening shortly.
All right. Does anybody have like like bonfire or something like that? That
I could cast fire shield on myself, but that is just
Yeah, I mean, I can light a campfire with prestidigitation, but we'd have to have the wood gathered to do it.
and also the elemental could do something. Can I bring out
you
the
get some
elemental?
of the elemental, and we all just hug it out.
Yeah, because
The elemental could probably put up enough fire to keep everybody from
yeah,
rolling con checks and exhaustion levels and whatnot.
he could stick around until he's dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Merrick
That
also
that
has tiny hut, so he can tiny hut if we need it.
all
Well,
right.
if
Yeah.
he's bored
I
exploring,
I say bring out that elemental, and we will just form a circle around him, and all stay warm.
yeah, and tell him to stay in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about we do that?
Alrighty. Fair enough.
So these giants, they're like 6 feet tall giants, or like how tall?
They're frost giants. Oh, sorry. So yeah, they're not to scale, but they were just meant to be so you can see there's giants in the cave itself is hugely big. What did I scale this to? Boop, boop. I've scaled this maybe 10 feet. Sorry, hold on a sec. Snapping off.
Where was that?
Measure, broadcast, no snapping. Beep, beep,
Right
beep.
now it says the grids are 10.
Yeah, 10 feet. Yeah, so 10 feet. So I think that is how I scale it 10, 20, 30. That should work. So yeah, you guys aren't really taking up full grid, but let's scoot you down to. Sorry. Once
Yeah, I got
again,
it.
just grab this map off of another game I played a long time ago. So
Oh, we tiny.
you guys are tiny
Hmm.
pink, pink, pink. Oh, the owl, tiny owl. Tucker is tiny Tucker. Pink, pink. Oops, Ravona is tiny Ravona. Merrick's already pretty tiny. And this dude is still, he's normal, right? But is he large? I don't know. I'm gonna give this guy a red. I'm gonna give him 20 feet radius. There you go. Everybody within red is cool.
I cannot see the.
Oh, sorry. You're right. Yeah, all right. Sorry, my bad. La la la. See, boom. It's pretty warm within the red.
Oh yeah.
All right. Bring him down here, Ravona. Also,
We got-
Barovius turns to the rest of the party and says, "See, guys, isn't this great?"
Are we rescuing those giants? Is that why we're melting them?
No,
Eric,
let's
shut up.
quickly move past them.
Yeah, you would think that the if the fire elemental spent some time on it, wouldn't take him too long to burn through the ice, but
We're
it's definitely magic. Just standing there, he can't do it. But if he's actively doing things, then yes.
passing.
Right.
Hot touch.
Oh no, we lost Tucker.
It's way behind.
Tucker is somewhere. There you go. He's catching up.
Cobalt icicle.
Hmm. Let's see.
Does that make
Continue
him a
heading
cold
down.
bolt?
Cold bolt.
Alright.
Sweet. Yeah, like I said, once again, you get a little outside the thing. And hold on a second, I gotta check out and see what my options are available here, because you guys.
Sorry, right to the bathroom.
Also, we seem to be snapping to the grid. Is that?
Oh, sorry. Let me take snap to grid off. Let me take grid off. Grid is off. Save settings. There you go.
And since we're climbing into this place, let me just do this. Okay.
All right, let me pop this open. Hold on, everybody, pause for a second. La 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 la. 40 feet, 20 foot. Stick up blinded. Or wind. Well, that's lame. Okay, fair enough. As you get here, you see the floor becomes almost crystalline ice, where you can see, a dozen feet down, and you do see like sparklies down, frozen inside the ice. Looks like gold coins, frozen
right.
deep down.
And you said that's a slope?
It's not a slope. It's just it's a clear. The ice becomes clear, kind of crystally clear as you get farther in.
All right.
As there's been snow blowing up to this point, but when you turn, you get, like I said, you get a view of looks like a bunch of gold pieces and stuff frozen deep within the ice.
Is a
All right.
trap.
Shadow would like to stealth.
Sweet. Go for it, Shadow. Stealth it up.
All right. Let's roll stealth.
Cool.
Hopefully the
Shadow moves out and starts shivering
oh, crap.
as he looks around.
Yeah, he just kind of like makes it this far, sees that there's nothing there, and then
Jumps back to the warmth. Fair enough.
And then he's gonna once he's warm again, he's gonna kind of
It gets pretty slick on the ice too.
Did he have
go
claw?
over here.
Yeah,
and
for
then-
him he doesn't seem too bad.
and then
Right.
run back over here.
Once you
And,
guys get off the kind of the snowy stuff, it starts getting a little harder to stand up.
as he went north, was there anything other than gold coins in the ice that he could see?
No, it's a lot of sparkly stuff. So it was, there's a little bit of a icy fog going over the area, but yeah, it just looks like a lot of gold sparklies down there.
All right. Shadow points off to the west and says that it looks like north is a dead end.
And the north there itself also. This how far can Shadow see? Who can see the farthest? Dark vision. Somebody has demon sight, right, or something like that.
Hooter
Yeah.
was maybe 120. He's normally on my shoulder.
Yeah. Hooter can see the top of the top of the cavern, about 80 feet up. Same with you, Merrick. You it's about 80 feet up, cavern wise.
Devil sight.
Yeah. But Shadow doesn't. It just sees out the darkness up at the top, so he doesn't know.
Yeah. All right, let's move the fire elemental into this hallway. And is there anything when Shadow came over this way? Was there anything that he heard?
Give me a perception check, Shadow.
All right. Perception.
Kind of a deep sigh of some sort of large critter.
All right. I know I rolled it as yes, but it was rolled from.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah.
All right. So, almost like a snoring.
Not like a snoring, like somebody, like a big creature let out a big sigh, like a big
Sad?
like a big maybe yawn or something. I don't know.
All right. Well, this is where it gets tough because we are giving off light as well as heat, and it's there's probably not a whole lot of sneaky it's gonna go on here.
Yeah, you probably are in a dragon's lair too. That's
Yeah. Um.
Well, can
All
you
right.
and it's not the video game.
can Mary see anything that far?
Merrick, you have vision, right? So
I do, but I was caught on the edge of the ice, so I was just seeing black. 1 second, just moved over.
So yeah, what Merrick can see, it looks like the cave opens up, past that ice wall there.
Yeah, I mean, I can see ice further down, but I don't see any piles of gold or delicious dragons or anything.
Yeah, you just see stuff, like I said, frozen in the ground. Tal gets about there, and you hear in a large, booming, common voice, "Turn back now, little ones. This will be your last warning. You've come upon Mixel Click." Sure.
Mixel Click?
Mixel Click. I don't know. No, you come across what's a good ice dragon name?
Frosty.
Frosty?
Cryovane?
Sure. You've come upon Cryovane. This will not end well for you.
Oh. Oh.
Huh. Let's change his name to Cryopane. And Barovia starts swinging his flail and says, "Come on, Elemental. Let's go
Sweet.
get some loot."
As Barovia says that, everybody freeze.
We had the
We
elemental.
already.
Do-do-do. And do-do-do.
Gosh, Mom always so behind.
I'll dismiss Hesperos, that way you don't have to have him in the table.
Okay.
I don't know how to
Well,
dismiss him for the UI though.
I'll just delete. Wait, did I delete somebody else? Hold on a sec. Pink. La la la. He can be there. Is that everybody? Tal, Barovius, Eric, Shadow, Tucker, Ravona, Fire Elemental, Big Ass Dragon. Cool. Tal, you can do something when Barovius says, let's do whatever before something happens.
So first off, I'm going to cringe. Bonus action, I'm going to activate my Blade Song. Regular action, cast Haste on myself. And back the F out. 80-foot movement.
All right.
So let's see what
We're
we got.
going to do.
Look my head around the corner first, see what the fuck we got.
Probably staring off into darkness. Oh, you got the 120 because you got things, so you're not staring off into darkness.
I have Hooter with me, basically.
Yep. So
I cannot see through Hooter's eyes unless I take an action, but Hooter could warn me or tell me or something. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Hooter says something big at the very edge of my sight.
I'll move over here and hope I'm not in a cone of cold or anything.
Okay. Fair enough. It starts sleeting. Let's see. I can do this. drag a light, drag that there, stick that on there. We'll make this one blue. And 120-foot radius. It starts fleeting around everybody. Everybody make me a con saving throw, please. Except for down there.
And we get, those of us in Barovius's aura get Barovius's aura, yeah?
Yep. You get Barovius's save stuff.
Oh,
First one is for Barovius.
Do.
This one,
three.
Shadow.
Cool.
Shadow.
Tucker.
I'm gonna take that off.
Tucker, you are blinded by the light. Think you're caught up in the snowstorm and momentarily blinded.
All right.
Cool. The fire elemental is going whenever you do something, right? So he's just so whenever Zen tells or whenever proponent tells him to do something. Tal and everybody else, you hear the giant beat of wings as cold air gets pushed out of the cavern and comes, whooshing down out past everybody. You can feel the air pressure push by, and the dragon takes flight. Tal, from where you can see, you can't see a roof. I mean, you're kind of at an angle looking in there. So above you is roof, but then this kind of opens up into a large cavern, and so see what I'm saying? So like this, so right about here, cavern gets much bigger, taller. So, you're about 80 feet to here, and then you don't know how far up it goes past that. But the dragon takes flight. Barovius.
All right. Barovius.
You can see you're fine, but you are at path movement or difficult terrain anyway.
See would I be able to get there?
Big. Yeah, and take
All right.
and do something. Yes.
All right. Barovius is going to get this far, and he is going to cast. Hmm. Yeah, he's gonna cast Shield of Faith on himself.
All right.
And then yell out to the dragon. He says, "If you're so mighty, come show me." Swinging his flails, and he's going to use his action to hold an attack.
Cool. I have to track where my dragon is. Hold on a second. Cool. Merrick. It's sleeting around you, but you can see. You're at half movement. Unless you got something special. Is Merrick there?
Yeah.
It's a protest of why are we fighting a dragon?
There is a bit of that, yes.
Imagine if we actually killed this thing, everything could melt.
Agreed.
Let's just make sure that the guy who can port people back or banish people back stays alive, I guess. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
We may be on the
That
same
is-
page on this. Teleport may work.
Yeah.
That is a large dragon. Would Merrick in any of his studies perchance have studied dragons and be able to make some form of skill check as to determine how old that dragon perceives is perceptually based on its size?
Sure. Give me a nature or history, whichever one you are better at or skilled at.
It'll be history. I'm turning off guidance because obviously I didn't guide myself ahead of time.
That's as big as they come, Merrick.
Guys.
They don't get any bigger.
That's the hardest they fall, Merrick.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm.
Eric, you will see that he is about 30 feet off the ground at this point. And yeah, you got an angle on him because, like I said, I'm going to just draw. I'm just going to draw a thing. Freehand, sure. So like that. Does everybody see a green line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Green line. Green line is to the south of that is 80 feet. To the north of it is you do not know. The cavern, and it just opens up cavernous. So Merrick, you've still got an angle on him, so where you can see him, but he's about 30 feet off the ground.
Okay. Well, since evidently we're doing this, Merrick is going to cast Bless. Talnair, you're out of range. Sorry, bud. And Ravona is as well. So I guess he's going to bless himself, Barovius, and Shadow.
Bless.
Can the elemental take blessing?
It's a 30-foot range, unfortunately. I had to move up to see this, and because I got little tiny halfling legs, I can't move back to Ravona and Tucker. So sorry.
Let's see. Can he do anything? He's got these actions to do, which he can't because, so that's fine. Was his movement one up? Nope. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Shadow.
All right. Shadow.
Shadow's in stuff, so he's half speed, but he does have kitty speed.
Yeah. Man, with the
I'm so excited that Roll20 has these new AoE tools.
is that's really nice. It sounds really nice.
Uh-huh.
All right, so Shadow.
I mean, you could have gone to the bar, right? You could have gone to Ben's place or whatever.
Chuck's.
I know. He wasn't to death.
Shadow can't. Well, Shadow can't even see him. So
That is correct. Could have gone to Chuck's. She said that was a good place to hang out, meet people. There was also a place called the hospital.
all right,
That's
so
just
just saying.
Shadow's gonna run down here
Yep.
instead and get this angle, and he is going to bonus action hide
Mm-hmm.
and prepare a shot
right.
for any dragons that come near.
Any dragons that come
So
in.
hold an action.
Hold the shot, and he's hiding. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me the stealth roll.
Okay. Forgot this is the thing that Barovius never rolls stealth. I don't get advantage or anything.
No, but you're awful stealthy.
Why? Shadow rolls so much better than I do.
Is Hooter go on his own turn or your turn?
He's just on my shoulder.
All right. Tucker. Tucker, you're blind.
Great.
You can give me a perception check. Like because this is kind of a heat perception check. You think there's heat coming to the west of you, or if you want to go that way, you can get closer to a heat source.
Okay.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go that way?
I'll wait until I feel myself inside it.
Yep. You get close enough, you go, this is a little better. But yes, you are blind effectively until the top of the lair action. So
All right.
if you can do something blindly, you can do that.
I'm gonna do as little movement. I'm basically gonna be crawling on the ground carefully and slowly because I'm still in stealth to try to hold on to my stealth if I can.
Fair enough. You're in the midst of a blizzard, so it's pretty stealthy. Ravona.
I'm gonna cast a warm shield on myself.
Nice. What's that? What's that do?
Resist cold
Oh, nice.
and give melee fire damage.
Okay. And let's see. You telling the elemental to do anything?
Keep us warm.
Keep us warm.
Stay
All right.
right here.
You telling the fire dog to do anything?
I would say wait until the dragon appears and then shoot.
Let's see. Tao.
Part of me just wants to yell, "Would you believe he's not with us?" Just saying.
The blizzard kind of clears up for the moment.
Oops.
Over here.
Forget about that.
How high up is he?
30 feet up. So add another, 10 feet, let's say? Let's say he's 105. I'm not doing the trig, so somebody else can if they want.
Yeah, and anyway, it's high and also far away. Oh, I can't see.
Oops, sorry, Tal. I was grabbing you. Yeah, he's about 95 away now.
So,
Okay.
in my
I don't have
telepathic bond, this is like, I hate you, Brovius.
You're in a pretty good position over there, Tal. I mean, you're out of cone.
Thinking.
Maybe.
Yeah. But in biting range, probably.
Yeah, you probably are in biting
I'm
range.
out of cone, but also out of Barovius's AoE.
That's true.
Dodge action.
Dodge action. Fair enough. Before the elemental can go. La la la. Am I getting this right? That's. Hold on a second. White dragon lair. I think I am.
Oh wow. Maybe we should
Should
pause
all be grouped up?
Should all be grouped up. Makes it easier. White dragon lair.
I'm just waiting for the custom lair action where he just basically swats the cliff wall with his tail and it causes the roof to collapse on us.
Oh, that's cool. One or both the following additional lair actions while in his lair. One or both. All right. Well, shoot. Same thing. You're all in lair. That gets pretty much everybody. Give me those con saves again, please.
Everyone?
As not you, Tal. You're not in it, but everyone but Tal.
All right.
If you have Barovius' stuff, then you have Barovius'
Also,
stuff.
Bro and Shadow, don't forget your bless.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
Wow.
Dead.
No.
All right. So Brovius gets a 17.
Barovius, you're cool.
And
Merrick, you're cool. Tucker, you're not in Barovius' thing. You're not cool.
Shadow.
Shadow gets a 10.
Yeah.
Shadow is not cool either. Shadow is blinded by the snow and ice as it swirls around. Cool. Fire elemental keeps you warm.
Hmm.
Oh boy. The dragon. What's his movement? La la. Swoosh. I mean, you're close to the exit, so that's good. Measure. Cone. You'd have to get over to here to do that. Fly to there. And do that. You guys are still kind of behind wall, so yay for you. So he's going to fly over and try to bite the guy who's closest to him.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. He'll do his frightening presence at this point. Before he does that, as he comes swooping at you, since you're not within Barovius's thing. Give me a wisdom save. You do not pee your pants. You're like, it's just a big dragon. How fucking bad could it be? Do this close. Bite, disadvantage 21.
Nope.
Claw, 23. Nope on the 23.
Nope. Well, it's 23. I had to pop a shield.
Oh, you pop it a shield?
Yeah, have to. My armor class is 23.
All right. You pop a shield. This huge ass big dragon that you come screaming down at you. You're standing all alone. None of your buddies are back. All your buddies are back there in the swirling snow, and you stand your ground, and you're cool. Barovius.
All right. Let's see.
He is down. He is down on hovering / off the ground.
Scatter, did I take any damage in that last con chase?
Nope, no damage. You're just blinded. There's
Okay.
no damage. You're just still blinded.
Okay.
All right. This is interesting. Don't want to. I don't want to move away from you guys. Oh wait. Got a thing. What is this? Oh, I can end
You
a
don't want to
spell.
move away from them. You're going to let the wizard by himself. The wizard's brave enough to do it, but the paladin is not.
Well, no, I'm providing a tactical advantage here.
Yeah.
Town there.
Be
Yeah.
fair, Paladin of Orchid, what were you expecting?
That's not a spell affecting shadow, is it? It's like a lair effect.
Correct. Yes. It is not a magical spell or anything like that.
All right, so cleansing touch would not cure him of the blindness. All right. Brovius is going to, let's see, he can get 30 feet. So he's gonna have to dash.
Yeah, you're still at a little bit of the stuff, so a little bit of it is half movement. So
Oh, right.
yeah,
So would you say it takes him 40 feet to get up next to the dragon? Would he be able to get there with 60 feet of movement?
yeah.
Okay. So he gets up here. He gets up here and yeah, he can't really do much else.
Beats on his chest to try to draw attention.
Yeah, he's gonna try and intimidate the dragon. He's gonna just tell him, hey there, big fella, come get me, and start swinging his flails and kind of almost making himself look a little bit more amateur than what he is.
Is that
No,
possible?
no jokes here. I don't need the peanut gallery
Yeah,
chiming
sure.
in.
Merrick. Let's see. You can see. You're just half
Yeah,
over.
I can see what's
a little
going
bit of
on
it.
over there. Okay, well, I really don't want to be in this, but yeah. So Merrick's gonna start chanting, and he is going to cast a spell at the dragon.
Cool. Phantasmal Force. La la la. Intelligence save. Nice.
Yes. The illusion in its mind is it looks like Barovius, but laughing like maniacally and carrying off some of his treasure.
Gotcha.
And that's what's damaging him is the thought that this human could, or this Asimar, not Asimar, Barovius is an Asimar, would dare steal his treasure.
I'm okay with this, by the way.
Cool. Each rider. So is he do any? Does he take damage? And
So he has to make an intelligence check, investigation check against the spell save DC. If he succeeds, it's realizes it's an illusion. If not, it's affected by it, and he treats it as if it were real. So I guess he has to be doing something to do damage for it. So yeah, Barovius is stealing his gold and hitting him with a torch on the ass.
Fair enough. He's gonna take it. I mean, he's gonna fail that.
For all of 2 psychic damage.
Nice. Before you go, are you happy, Merrick, where you're done?
Yeah.
Before Shadow goes, the ancient dragon burns a legendary action and tries to tail attack the person who's whacking him on the butt, realizing that, hey, that did not. Does he get saves after, or is it just a one-time thing?
I think it's a
The target each round on your turn, the phantasm d1d psychic damage target. Gotcha. The creature has to logically deal damage.
I think it has to do an investigation check.
So it's concentration.
Yeah, it's concentration and
just do damage.
Right, and the target will rationalize any illogical outcome. So if he tries to do the tail swipe and goes through it, he'll still come up with some other reason. Oh, the human must have been ethereal or whatever.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, he burns a legendary action on it and tries to tail swipe it. So yay for you. Cool.
In that case,
could he have imagined that Barovius did a perfect backflip to avoid the tail?
No.
He could have, but he did not. Yes.
No. All right.
Shadow.
Honestly, DM, if you had wanted him to use legendaries for that, he probably could have used a legendary resistance to just avoid to pass the save.
Yeah, he could have. He's got legendary saves, but he's not going to waste it on a D6 around. So.
All right. So Shadow cannot see.
Yep.
He is going.
I will let him fire at disadvantage because you guys are all psychically linked. And
All right.
you can say, he's at the cave entrance or whatever.
Could he do the whole
Nope.
thing where
He cannot do the aim or anything like that he will be at a disadvantage period.
all right.
So he's not getting sneak or, well,
All right.
if he hits, no, I'm not going to give him sneak because he's blind and in a bunch of snowy shit. So he can try to get out of the snowy shit.
Like if he moved out of the snowy shit, he would be able to see.
No, he's still blind, but he can try to get out of the snowy shit.
All right. He's gonna attack at disadvantage.
All right.
Kind of staying.
Fair enough. He's in the
Maybe
middle of
he'll
the blizzard,
move.
blind.
Maybe he'll move this over here.
All right. He scurries along the wall, kind of keep his wall, and then fires off a shot.
All right. And I've got advantage marked. And he is blessed. Yeah. Short bow. Boom.
It's gonna hit.
All right. And does he get multi attack?
He does not.
Oh, all right.
Sweet.
Yeah. And then he will bonus action hide behind these rocks, like trying to, he doesn't really know line of sight directly to the dragon, but he's gonna try to like.
All right, give me a stealth with disadvantage.
Right. Advantage. Stealth.
Cool. What's Hooter doing?
I was gonna do a flyby and help action.
Alrighty. Tucker, you're blind.
Yeah, I think the logical thing for him to do would be to, again, very carefully crawl forward towards the heat source.
Cool. You'll make it right
Stealthy.
about there. Ramona.
I'm gonna get into line of sight. Telling my dog to go forward.
Cool. What's your dog's movement?
30.
He's floating.
Yeah.
So yeah, he doesn't. I don't know. He's in. I'm gonna say even flying things, because it's a sleet storm, so it's not only affecting just people on the ground, it would be affecting flying shit too. So half movement on the dog.
Okay. So he could get maybe that far.
Yeah, like 15.
15.
Unless he double moves.
Yeah, but that far. So we can move okay, or we still have movement also?
You're half movement, but you can see things, so.
I'm gonna try fire up. I think I can reach with my scorching ray. 120.
Yeah.
20. Okay, I got 3 rays at the dragon.
The first one, oh, that was the 20 on the first one. I think that's gonna hit that guy. Cool.
First one have advantage anyway.
You've got his attention.
Oh, eek.
Lucky you. 19.
I am not blessed. I just got the enhanced bond just for the damage.
Let's see. Are you happy where you're at?
Can't move.
Or you can't. Before you go, Tal, he takes a tail attack at you. You're still in the dodge mode, so this is a disadvantage. And misses. Tal.
Okay. Going to Blessing of the Raven Queen over here. That's a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do my first attack as a booming blade. Yes.
That's going to miss.
Second attack. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. There it is.
That's going to hit.
And third attack just to get it out of the way. So I click back and forth and stuff.
That's going to hit. Nice. Let's see. Cool. Oops. Nope. Don't zoom out. And minus. Nice. He seems to be more interested in the person casting a bunch of fire shit at him, but still.
Hoping for, not gonna lie.
Let's see. Before he goes, he's got one more, so he'll get that quick tail attack on you again. Oh, does 34 hit?
Ouch.
Tal?
Silvery barbs, unless some.
Yes.
Oh fuck! I don't have it. I'm prepared.
Sweet.
Shit.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
you said silver.
yeah.
You said you needed a silvery barbs.
Yes, I do.
There you go. And
thank God.
you have the advantage.
Here's the
Oh, it's
tail.
just in range.
That's creature you can see magically distract creature. I wonder if he could. What would be the ruling on? Well, he didn't get a save for that, right?
He doesn't get a save. So
Shit. Okay. I was gonna.
come on, you're gonna murder him anyway. Just
Does 28? Does a 28 hit you?
Yeah, but it's not a crit.
Matches.
14 bludgeoning.
So 7 bludgeoning. Okay. I have resistance
Tail
to all
hit.
damages.
Oh, nice.
Part of the Raven Queen thing.
Okie doke.
You would move to include shadow.
What's that?
The elemental.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Makes sense.
so DM on Phantasmal Force.
Yeah.
Evidently, they only get to save one time, and then they have to use an action to investigate. Evidently, is how that works in order to disbelieve. So, just as you said, it's only a D6, so he doesn't really give a damn. But just, I went out and pulled it up just to verify on that one. So,
oh, okay. But he can just keep taking D6s, right?
Yeah, okay. Completely.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of, well, you said he rationalized, so I mean, that was kind of my investigation. But anyway, he's fine. He'll take D6s if you want to keep concentrating on that. I got a feeling you're not going to be concentrating
Who got
on it.
the advantage?
You did.
Okay, thank you.
Tucker, you're cool. Everybody else. Shadow, you specifically said you're trying to hide behind something, so you can roll this with advantage. Everybody give me a con saving throw. Not you, Tal, but Barovius, Shadow, everybody but Tucker and Tal.
All right, that first roll is shadow.
Oh,
It's okay. You got your shield up, Ravona. You'll be fine.
And this is Barovius.
Alrighty, let's see. Let me click that advanced roller.
Evasion? What is it?
It's a con save. La, 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 la. Okay. Tal, you didn't have to save. You're not in the cone. Merrick, half of 76 cold damage. Oh, wait. Merrick, that's 19. Hold on a sec. No, sorry. Did anybody roll a 22? Barovius
Barovius.
did. All right. 76 cold for all those that didn't roll that, and 32 cold for Barovius.
And Telnair, this is where I hate you because I've already burned my reaction. I can't absorb elements. So you're welcome.
Yeah.
Resist is half.
Yes. You're so even though you failed Ravona, you're taking 32 or
That'd be 38.
38 points, Ravona.
Yeah, okay.
And Shadow will also take 38 because of evasion.
Is it evasion? Is it a take half or is it a con? Is it a dex thing? Because it's the con save. Oh, Dragon's Breath.
no.
Dex saving throw. Nope, this is con saving throw.
Yeah. All right.
And actually, I take that back. I should not have used Phantasmal Force earlier because of the Bless. So the Bless is actually gone, but it doesn't matter because I would have lost concentration on it no matter what. Because there's no way to succeed a concentration with that much damage.
30 or 38. 38. Well, you could roll it if you crit it. I'll give it to you. You can roll a d20 if you want to keep it. All right.
So should I roll for my dog?
Oh yeah. Roll for your dog. He might stay alive. If he rolls a
How do I?
22 con save. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah.
He should have a
I
con.
can't.
He should have a con thing. So close. Dog's gone.
No, he's got 75. Oh yeah. Bye, doggy. Dang it.
He doesn't. He's not resistant to cold, is he?
Nope.
No.
He's resistant to fire.
Sure. Makes sense. Tucker, being blind on the ground is not too bad of a place to be right now.
Okay.
Cool. Barovius.
Am I still blind?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just saying that. Yes, because this was. Oh, did I not redo the 20 thing?
Is it at the start of the round?
It's the top of it. It's at 20. So it would be after. Yeah, sorry, I didn't do it after Tal. So let me do that again. See who I can get. No, you're not blind right now, Tucker.
How about
Shadow
Okay.
is not blind. Right
And there's
now.
cover on this wall, right?
You were behind the wall enough that the cone of cold missed you. Yes.
Okay. Then I'd like to move up to here.
Hold on a sec, Tucker. You're not moving
Okay.
yet. I'm just saying. Just trying to figure out where we're all. I forgot to do the thing.
Yeah, then we're past my turn. Sorry.
You know what? He's gonna do. La la la. He's gonna do. He's gonna try to do this because Provius is bothering him. The sleet pours and changes and starts sleeting down. Barovius, Shadow, Merrick, con save, please.
You said Barovius, Shadow, and Merrick?
Merrick, you're cool, Merrick.
This is Barovius.
Ooh. That's no good, Barovius. You're blind.
Bless.
Oh, did you count the bless?
No.
No.
No, Bless is gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Bless is gone.
just an 11.
Okay, yeah, you're blind.
And here's Shadow. Should not have rolled with it.
Yeah,
22.
Shadow's cool. So no blind except for Barovius. Cool. Barovius, you're blind. But there is a dragon next to you. You can certainly attack at disadvantage.
All right. Oh, yep. Barovius is going to attack at disadvantage then. Quick question though. I was
Yep.
looking at shadow stuff. Uncanny dodge.
Yep.
When an attacker that could see you hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. Could that have been used against the ice?
Hit you with an attack. An
I think
attack.
it's a hit roll, not a save or suck.
Yeah. I think that's true. Yeah.
Okay.
So no.
All right. Then disadvantage. Flail.
Nope.
And yeah.
Nope. You're hitting him. You're just not, just bouncing off of his dragony armor. He's big, but so you're like swooshing around and just barely making contact, so it's not really doing anything. Clinkety clank, clink. You happy where you're at?
Yep.
Fair enough. Merrick, when are you going to port out of here?
I don't have teleport memorized right now. So, yeah, no, actually, I was thinking early on of using mass suggestion to just convince it to force the entire party to flee. But I decided not to, and as a result, I'll be rolling another new character. I am going to cast.
You did notice that Tucker did not get affected by the blast. He had some cover behind the thing. So
yeah, but I'm getting on the ice, so I'm at half speed, and I only have a 25 move base, so I can basically move like 6 inches. So I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself because otherwise, something breathes on me, I'm going to die. And I don't mean dragon breathes on me. I mean like Barovius breathes on me, I will die.
Sure. Yeah, you're just on the edge of the sleet, so you could. Oops, sorry, I was going to measure. So you can get out of that and have some decent movement if you want. You could go 20 something like that.
I cast it at 4th level, and that's all I get. Oh well. Well, it's better than nothing.
Merrick said it was as big as they get. What was Barovius' response to that?
That's the
Not as
hardest
big as
they can
my
fall.
ego.
The hardest they can fall. Yeah, fair enough. You can't
Or
move,
if you're
Merrick,
watching
you
the
want.
stream, I am extremely sorry.
You can move if you want. Gonna try to take kind of cover behind a little bit of rock. There's a little place
a little bit
behind shadow.
That's about all I can do.
Fair enough. We will say that you have tried to take cover behind a rock. Shadow.
All right. Shadow is going to use sharpshooter and steady aim.
Ooh, pulling out the big guns.
And just everything.
All right. Gets advantage. Although the sharpshooter takes off some -5.
Yeah.
Going with sharpshooter?
Oh. I don't know, man. This is pretty intense.
I mean, this big damage is sneak attack, so hitting is probably the.
Yeah.
Well, you never want to do, but I don't think it's worth the extra 10 points of damage.
Right.
Or
Yeah.
the option to miss.
Yeah, I think I'll take off sharpshooter and just do steady aim.
All right.
And
nice. That hits.
All right, and add in, let's see, sneak attack.
And those ones get to be 2, so an extra point. Nice.
I always love those.
Shadow has gotten his attention.
Oh, good. He only has 11 HP left.
Yeah. Are you trying to cower behind rocks, Shadow?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he can't move because he did steady aim,
that's
but
right.
he is going to
Right.
try and maybe hide since he
Ouch.
like barely peeked out.
Gotcha. Hooter?
You want me to roll stealth?
Doesn't really matter. He knows where you
Another
are.
flyby attack.
All right. Whoosh. Man, the dragon wants to just chomp Hooter out of the sky. But he doesn't. Tucker, you can see. You're not in
Is it?
stuff.
Is that last turn I was able to see, or this turn?
You can see now. I mean, yeah, you're not blinded. You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
You matter of
I was
fact,
trying to move last time after I found out I was not blind anymore.
no, this is your turn where you're
This
actually
is the turn
moving.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You look around and you're like, hey, those guys look pretty hurt down there. What the hell happened?
okay. Let's see. Do I have anything to deal with?
Oh, I haven't been using my legendaries. Well, we'll do this next.
Just do them all at once and get caught up. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Let's see here. About there if I go around the corner. Okay. Right. All right. So, okay, I'm going to move to here and throw a card right there. And then move right back.
Sweet. Do.
Take it off my sheet.
Let's see. Just for kicks. Do. La 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 la. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The order is to laugh at the dragon.
Cool. You have Bink. A goblin appears next to the dragon and laughs maniacally at him.
Right.
Hey, Tucker, look, it's a bigger version of your freezing sphere.
I already that polymorph potion that I don't know what it does.
Oh, yikes. Interesting.
Question for you. Did he just say he doesn't know what the polymorph potion does?
Well,
no one's ever told me. They kept it a mystery.
It's a polymorph potion of some weirdness, some extraness. Mm-hmm.
Now be the time to try.
Before Ravona goes, the dragon beats its wings and the air stirs around Barovius and Talnair. Give me dex saves for Talnair and Barovius, please.
Barovius is AFK beer.
Oh, all right.
Right.
Then Barovius, let me dex save for him. You're cool, Tal. Dex save. Pink. Barovius falls down and takes 2d6.
And he's still blind as well, right?
He is. Yep. 2d6 plus 8. Ooh, I rolled pretty well on that. Takes 16 bludgeoning. As he's pummeled to the ground, and the dragon moves up to half his distance.
So scatter, question for you, if you be
Yep.
so kind.
Yep.
So silvery barbs gives me advantage, but what if I already had advantage on that roll? Did I still waste a silvery barb?
You would have had to give it to somebody else. Yeah, so you can't stack advantages. You could have silvery barbed to somebody else if you already knew you had advantage. He
say for another
flies.
roll, or does it have to be that next roll? What I'm trying to say.
I think it's the next roll, isn't it?
Silvery Barbs is like next attack. Yeah.
Next roll. Okay, so I pretty much lost it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you already have advantage, then Silvery Barbs isn't going to do you any good.
Yeah, it's on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
Yeah.
And the creature can only be empowered by one use of the spell at a time.
Okay, so I have advantage on my saves already.
Yeah.
Would Barovius get a attack of opportunity as it moves?
Barovius, you get knocked down and take 16 points of damage, and you're prone. So
And don't you have to see the enemy to take an attack of opportunity?
yeah, I'm going to say no because you failed your save and got knocked prone. Tal, on the other hand, if you want to swipe the dragon as he flies by you, you certainly may. Yeah, you hit him.
Just to see if I get it correct, because I have the Elven accuracy thing, which I do not.
Cool. Sure you don't want to change the extra damage to cold?
Maybe
All
probably
right.
the kind save for one.
Cool. That was his legendary to do that. What else do we have? Legendary. You can do that. And you can do that. What's his range on that? 20 feet. That's not going to work. Fair enough. Ravona.
I use my movement to get try to get cover. Right there. I will resummon my dog
Mm-hmm.
and tell him to stay behind me. Oh God, I think I'm practically done. The dog can't do anything.
All right.
Does the dog generate heat the way the fire elemental does?
A little bit. Not
That might be helpful.
Dim
not
light,
anywhere. Not
not
anywhere close to that.
Oh, okay.
But you could huddle around. One person could hug the dog. You got anything else, Ravona?
nope.
No. Tal.
How far up is it?
He's attackable from so yeah, hasn't gained altitude at this point.
If I have to move out to him one night.
Yeah. You see now that you're kind of in the actual chamber, you look up and you do see a opening in the top of the mountain.
Oh,
It looks to be a couple 100 feet up.
he can leave.
I'm gonna approach him. Boom. It's only about 20 feet or so.
Yep.
It goes like, well, I guess some different terrain, however you want to do it. First attack with Booming Blade.
That's gonna hit. Cool.
Second attack.
That's gonna hit. Nice.
Then to disengage and come back.
Alrighty. Fair enough. What's Fire Elemental doing? Oh, sorry. Before the Fire Elemental goes. Whoosh. Barovius, you're momentarily not blinded. Give me a con save, Tal, and Barovius.
Oh, damn it.
Momentarily not blinded.
Yeah.
But you're blinded now. Tal, you are blind as well.
Barovius, don't forget you're no longer blessed.
Yeah, I took it off.
Cool. What's Fire Elemental doing? Keeping people warm? Was that last command? Fair enough.
Should he move up some?
I don't know. Let's see what this rolls. Oh, did I whisper that? I didn't whisper that, did I?
You whispered that we did not
Oh.
see her roll.
Well, you're gonna have to trust me. He rolled a 5.
What does that mean? You
That's,
recharge something?
that's no good. He flies up a little bit, about 30 feet. Hold on, I gotta check 30 feet up. And Tal and Barovius, give me con saves, please. Oh, hold on a sec. Sorry. Can I get... No, because that covers down. So that's 80 feet. So the angle he gets is not going to be able to get back to Shadow and Merrick.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh, Tal, you get that +3. Nice.
I'm still within Brovius' range.
Reroll the... Sorry. What is it? 8. Roll. That's about what it was last time. 71 Barovius. 35 Tau. Sweet. Whatever that is. 18,
35.
17. Hey, he's only taking a quarter. Tau's only taking a quarter.
Oh, yeah. So 35. 17.
Wizard's hard to kill.
He's 30 feet up now, Tau. Agent Dragon is done. Barovius, you're blind, and you're in the midst of a sleet storm.
Barovius is going to touch himself.
Sure, why not?
Add all 75 points of lay on hands.
Touched himself in the good spot. Okay.
Yeah. And then just hearing
you're prone.
where
You're prone too, Barovius. Sorry, because you got knocked down from the wings.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna use half his movement to stand, and the other half.
You move like 15
He's
feet.
yeah, he's probably just gonna
like scooch forward
just towards the dragon.
towards.
He's still spinning his flails. You could tell that the direction he's looking in as he scowls forward is just like about 27.5 degrees off of where the dragon actually is.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Fair enough. Merrick. You can still get a bead on the dragon from. Well, I didn't give the bead on the dragon, but his breath was going down.
So real quick, looking around the party.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I know how badly wounded I am. Is there anybody else who's like in pretty bad shape right now? I'm assuming Ravona and Shadow are both in moderately bad shape, and Barovius.
Ravona is actually looking quite well. The only one who's looking really bad right now is Shadow. He's looking worse than you are. You saw Barovius like all of a sudden pull himself up by his bootstraps and a little glow around him, and the frost and stuff just on him immediately melted. You saw Tal kind of shield himself in some magical way against damage. Honestly, you and Shadow are the only ones that are problematic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a cold, wet kitten? like Shadow is just shivering. His eyes are about 3 times larger than you've ever seen him. He's just
actually, one of my 2 cats. Now, when I got them in February, 6-month-old kitten decided it wanted to get up on the counter in the bathroom, jumped, went right in the toilet. So yes,
Nice.
that's exactly what you mean. Thankfully, the toilet had been flushed and all of that, but still, yes, I know the exact look you're talking about, and I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality, which is a concentration, which means I'll get to have it for about 12 nanoseconds, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to use Aura of Vitality on Shadow.
Alrighty.
All right.
Still trying to stick behind the rock.
I am gonna scooch a little bit more. I can't scooch too far because I don't want to get out of like the fire elemental heat.
Gotcha. All right, 2d6 them.
And of course, it did not add it to my list of stuff, so I'll just manually roll it.
Let's see. I'm going to give you yellow. That's a 30-foot radius. 30-foot radius.
Yes, 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Wow! Hey, look at that. The best I could possibly roll for Shadow, which is still
Nice.
crap.
Yeah.
12 points for Shadow.
Shadow looks slightly less dejected.
Yeah.
Had to
There's
get excited.
a lot of aura shit going on here. Shadow, you're up.
All right.
I'm going to say Shadow needs to move maybe because he didn't get hit by the cone of cold, so just because of angles and stuff. So I'm going to say he needs to move 15, 16 feet forward so he can get that angle to see the flying dragon in the other room.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. And his short bow is 80 feet. So, but the dragon is how far up in the air?
30 feet up.
All right. So, would this count as cover? This like rocky little thing here.
Yeah, I mean, if he got caught in a cone of cold over there, I'd probably give him, like I've been giving people advantage, on the save. Yeah.
All right. So, how does Kitty speed work?
Well, he's got a pretty good movement regardless.
When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, which means that if you use your bonus action dash, that so basically your kitty speed will move you from 30 to 60. But then your dashes and such like that still affect that same speed. So yeah, kitty speed, you can basically climb all the walls and get zoomy.
Okay. So let's say there's some rough terrain involved there. He's gonna start off by going here. And would he be able to climb up any of this stuff?
He has a climbing speed, but it is ice and shit, so he'll roll for it.
But kitty claws are like ice crampons, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's the only one who really has an option of doing it. I'd give
you know what?
I'm gonna say give you an acrobat like you did, like getting up the up the snow shit. I'll give you an acrobatics of what was it, 15?
Yeah, if there's any, does he see any spots up here where he would still be able to take that cover?
Yeah, I mean, I will say if he wants to get up in a nook, and he's not going to get full cover unless he's standing back here with Ramona and Tucker. But if he can get in a nook, and I will give him advantage on con saves if he's doing that, if he's actively doing that.
All right. So he'll get to there, and without advantage, he will get a short bow attack on the dragon. And there's something about, does he get sneak attack for any reason here? Because that's I've never played a rogue.
He does not, because he's not aiming. Nothing's on him. He's not snuck. Even if he was sneaking, the dragon seems to be tracking him quite well. Yeah, but that hit. Nice. The dragon's, looking worn. He's looking like, I don't know, maybe half the dragon he was.
Ooh.
We can do this, guys.
Eh.
Okay, he's done. Hooter, what are you doing?
I think we were probably dead from the cone.
Oh,
I-
yeah. Hooter was in the cone. Sorry. Yeah, get Hooter out of here. Tucker, you can see, you can do whatever.
Okay, coming around. And gonna get with some cover here to fire a short bow. Where's that's that? And hang on a second, is there? Check and see. Okay, there is no. Right. Okay, that's good. Okay.
That's gonna hit.
Nice.
Back one.
Cool. Do you get a sneak?
Yes, I do. If well, no, I don't. I guess because there's no advantage on the attack, is there?
Nope.
So take off the the sneak gets off. It's just 5.
Cool. Clink. You hit him.
Okay, and here comes attack number 2.
That's gonna miss.
Okay, and then here comes attack number 3.
That's gonna miss.
And I'm going to.
Quick question on the third attack. Oh, is that because you're a fighter level now?
Yeah, fighter. My fighter level got a 3rd attack.
Sweet. Wow. Okay, that's gonna miss.
Sweep back around the corner here to get some full cover, and that'll be a turn.
Cool. Ravona.
I'm gonna go try and get around the cover. Oh, I guess right. I'm gonna fight a fireball on it.
You launch fireball in there. Fair enough.
Come on.
Dex save.
Don't think I got the bomb with the fireball though. So
let's see. All right. Cool. It explodes in fire around him. He's able to dodge a certain chunk of it, but you certainly have his attention.
oh, can I like press myself against the wall here?
Yeah, if you didn't use all your movement, you can scooch back behind wall.
Yeah. Let's give it.
Tal, you're still blind because that happens at the top of the thing, and it goes until the.
Am I on top of the thing?
What's that?
Tal is the top of the round.
Yeah, but the effect goes through the
Can I delay my action?
D20. Yeah, I mean you're going to be if you want to drop down to because basically it effectively didn't blind you last time. See what I mean? So
this is my turn.
yeah,
It actually blinded me.
this is your turn and you would be blinded. So yeah, the effect goes till the end of the thing. If you want to drop down to, after
the elemental, pretty much.
After the thing, but yeah, you're going to get caught. You could potentially be caught in another storm, is what I'm saying. But yes, you could drop your thing down if you want.
Drop it down.
All right, we're gonna go. I'll just put you at 19. That means you'll go after fire elemental. Fire elemental. What's fire elemental doing? Sitting there. Well, that's what he's told to
Thinking
do.
warm thoughts.
Sweet. Tal, you are momentarily unblinded, and Barovius, you are momentarily unblinded. But you know what? Make me a con save, please.
Come on, bro beans. You can do this.
Tal says, no problem. I can see through this shit. And Barovius says, I can as well. Tal, 30 feet up.
Over the link. Do we need a few minutes to get ready, guys? Just real calm. Do we need a few minutes?
Preferably, yeah.
Okay. Maze.
Maze. That target random duration.
There is no save.
Attempt to escape, but that's what makes these 20 check exceed. It escapes and spell ends.
That is awesome.
Sweet. Until it escapes maze. All right, fair enough. We'll
Well, he gets
stay
an
in.
intelligence check at his turn if he wants to burn an action, which I assume he does.
Yeah. And this is a concentration up to 10 minutes. Fair enough. I mean, we're just gonna stay in.
Heal up.
We're just gonna stay in combat because we're doing shit in his combat time. So, target means the target uses action to attempt to escape, but it does so. Legendary actions.
Nope.
I don't
It's not
know.
a save. Did you check?
Yeah, no, I was just saying that he can use its action to attempt to escape. So I don't
Yes.
know if he's going to get multiple action attempts or not. But anyway, here's his first try at it. Intelligence. Oh, so close.
No.
So close. Barovius. What do you
All right.
want to do?
Barovius would like to cast Find Greater Steed, and he'd like to bring Peter Griffin in.
That's a 10-minute casting time, Barovius.
Ah,
Unless he can
But
cast
you
it.
can
Oh.
start it.
I mean, you can start casting it. You assuming
no,
days
that's
last 10 minutes.
as much as I complain about my players not knowing their spells, it's kind of good to get a kick in the pants every now and then. All right, instead,
got up the river.
yeah. Barovius would like to. He's gonna call Shadow over, and he's gonna hold an action to lay on hands when Shadow approaches.
Oh, you got more lay on hands?
So that was or sorry, not lay on hands, healing hands.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Merrick.
Well, I am going to start off. Since Shadow ran way the hells away from me, I'm going to heal myself with my Aura of Vitality.
Alrighty.
I'm using my bonus action.
Nice.
And then I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at first level using my my Halfling of the Mark ability, which means it doesn't use a spell slot.
Fair
And
enough.
then please touch myself for 13 more. Okay, now that I'm back not quite at 3/4, I can actually think about stuff. I'm going to move. So the snowy areas are normal to move on. It's just the ice. It's half speed.
The blue circle is half speed. So the blue
circle.
Yeah.
We don't see blue circle.
Yeah, we don't see a blue circle.
Oh, really?
I was looking at the snow on the ground versus the ice because you'd said that the ice was also difficult in half speed.
Sorry, I've been moving the blue circle on top of people. That's been the. There you go. That's been the snow area. Now can you see blue circle? There's blue circle. Bing, 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 blue circle.
Yes, yeah, I can see it now.
Cool. Sorry. That's where the blue circle is right now.
So if you enter the blue circle, do you get blinded, or do you have to save against it?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
But you will be half speed movement. Shadow.
All right. Shadow is going to, just because he has all these spell slots and nothing to do with them, he's going to Misty Step for 30 feet down here. Run over to Barovius. Get laid on hands for 5d4. Is 12. And then he is going to hightail it back up there.
Fair enough. Tucker.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
can I use some telepathic bond? Hey, Shadow, if you're not healed all the way, we have more healing in 10 minutes to burn. Don't make us come to you.
Yeah, I
have
mean,
very short legs.
worst case is dude
And
pops
Ravonna
out.
Yeah, that dragon could be back next round.
Doubtful, but
The
okay.
dragon will be back next round, and Shadow can't be seen by Ravonna right now, so he's relying on Merrick for healing, and that's not going to go well for anybody.
Tucker, what are you doing?
is the dragon physically there, or is he just?
Nope,
He's
he's gone.
I'm gonna peek out and see that he's gone, and then just come back here and see if I can help anybody. He needs anything.
I don't know. Everybody looks okay. Ravona's sitting there, a little hurt. Ravona, what are you doing?
I'll send the elementals to warm people in the snow.
Cool. Yeah, it's getting pretty cold for Brovius and Tau. Whoosh.
Tucker, you might want to move if you get cold.
Do. Tau.
Aha. I'm warm.
You wanna walk
Oh,
over
interesting. Hold on a second. La 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 la.
Cold snap destroys the elemental.
No, I'm gonna say it does not. There is no lair action, so there is no icy snow coming down anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'm going. So my turn. Yes, no.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, your turn.
Pop a healing potion.
Alrighty. Do.
I'm gonna stand by the elemental to warm up a little bit, and kind of say, guys, it's hard to say. We need to spread out a bit more. That way, it can't hit multiple of us with that sleet or the breath weapon.
Fair enough. Do. This guy doesn't have a really good chance at this. He's only got like a 5% chance at this. Do. Barovius.
All right. Barovius is going to move forward 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And does he see anything other than gold coins?
There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit frozen in the thing. Let's see, how far out can Barovius see? You do not see anything else. No. Merrick, can you see that? Hold on a sec. Merrick, Control L. Merrick. We're almost at time, but Merrick, hop into the side chat real quick. Oop, sorry. Damn it.
Thinking that dragons like to hoard weapons that are particularly useful against them. And if we have 10 minutes, we can search through the crap and possibly.
It's frozen though, won't it?
We got 10 minutes. And I have a pretty good flail.
We do have elemental that might be able to melt stuff. He'll probably
Yeah.
have to touch it.
Yeah, you could like scorching ray it. We got a fire elemental.
I'm not gonna go search. If you find something, I will send help.
That sounds good.
Sweet. Barovius, yeah, you do not see anything. Like I said, it looks like a shitload of treasure is buried under a shitload of ice.
All right, Barovius is going to move 30 feet further.
Cool.
Unless you're telling me that that's rough terrain.
No. I mean, it's kind of slippery, but control. Right. Oop, let me see what Barovius can see. Can you see that? Barovius, yeah, it off into this It kind of looks like there might be an ice wall over here that's a little different than the rest of the ice walls. You done?
Yeah.
I'm just going to top of the round here. Merrick.
Let's see here. Shadow is within my range now, so Shadow's gonna get 2d6 for my bonus action for Aura Vitality.
That's nice.
That's for Shadow.
Yep.
Yes, Shadow should be looking. How bad is Shadow still bleeding profusely, or is Shadow just kind of bad?
It's about half the shadow.
Yeah. He's
almost
light-
exactly half shadow.
Yes.
I would prefer if I didn't have to chase you down.
That's probably Shadow probably wouldn't move.
Yeah, and then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on Shadow.
Sweet. Shadow.
All right. Let's see. It's 19. Shadow is going to steady aim, hold an arrow, just waiting for that dragon to pop back up.
Might I point out that Shadow also has the ability to use healers kits and has been using them fairly religiously for healing people. So if Shadow is still fairly wounded, Shadow might have chosen to use a healing kit or a heal pot.
Oh, that's a great thing to suggest that Shadow do.
Just because
All
Thor's
right.
not there to play for himself.
Yeah. Okay, so Shadow would use a healing kit. It's
I don't know what it is. Healing kit.
Is it really 1d6 plus 4 plus 13?
Yeah, because it's based on your. Actually, I think it's plus 15 now because it's based on your level.
So fun story. Shadow's still level 14.
Oh well, there you go. So, or it's based on the level that you're. So yeah, tough luck. He gets that. Cool. Let's get to the top of the round. Tucker, what are you doing?
I'm gonna book it inside,
Mm-hmm.
and
Everybody's standing around looking at empty space.
crouching so I can get some cover, and getting ready and I'm knocking an arrow so that I can shoot. That's about it.
All right, hold an action. Blah blah blah. Gotcha. Ravona.
Ooh. Um. I don't have much else to do other than see melt. Let's see if we could get a coin under me.
Ravona, do you want the little dragon figurine? You can have it.
It is a lot of ice between you and the coins.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you? I don't think I want to be a dragon. So far, my strategy seems to be working. You can
Well,
have
maybe if you draconically turned into a white dragon, you could persuade him or seduce him to leave.
Well, basically, you get a bonus action to do a fucking cone back at him.
Yeah, that's true.
And you can also fly, but that's really about it.
Oh.
Cone, I think, is regular energy, so I don't think it actually is cold or anything. But it is a save, which kind of sucks.
Oh, do we know that we are doing any? I mean, we are, being effective against this thing.
It looked like you were hurting it.
I no longer have spells high enough to do anything like that. So if you want the little figurine, you can. If not, we don't have to.
I would not turn into a white dragon. I think he would be resistant to that cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would need to be fire.
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Blindside.
I would suggest red dragon would be a really smart idea.
Well, except for it's not actually turning you into a dragon. You're taking on draconic features.
You're taking force damage. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's not turning you into a dragon. It's just.
Oh, okay.
And it's a save, so it's not. I don't think it's worth it.
Energy, 60-foot cone. Huh.
Though honestly, making him make dex saves, that would burn his legendary saves because he's probably not he's not going to ignore a bunch of those.
Fuck
Yeah.
it, everyone just get over here and get the item. You don't have to use it.
So what's the range?
Ramon, are you double moving over to town there? Just so you can have the item, just in case.
I have to move that, yeah.
Sweet.
Double.
Fire elemental or top of the round. Sweet. Well, we did not go into the dungeon like Merrick wanted, so that's something. Cool.
Well, we've been doing a lot of dungeon and very little dragon. So
That is true. Yes.
So
So
I have to know, Scatter. Were
Yeah.
you expecting Maze?
no. And that's a good one for this guy because his save is horrible on that. So, I mean, the question is, can you ready enough actions to kill a dragon when he pops out before he gets around or gets escape?
Oh, that's cute. I already have plans for that too.
This may be, I would say that he's out of combat, so potentially his breath is recharging, but we'll see. Cool. Well, got a big dragon.
Well, would he actually be out of combat for that, or wouldn't he? Because he still has to like take actions to like do his thing, so he'd still be effective with combat time, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Could be.
My rough estimate, he has 20 minutes. Or sorry, what? Has fuck if I know, 20 rounds before there's a chance of him coming back. Rough estimate. Or the most 20 rounds. The most.
Well, yeah. I mean, assuming if he, if he averages out and he rolls a d20, then and rolls a 20, then, but it could be much longer than that. Could be much quicker than that. But yeah.
Also, Tal could drop concentration on it.
Oh yeah.
Sooner if you chose to.
Yep,
Yeah, he can come back whenever. Yeah, come back whenever. So all right, fair enough. We'll pick it up at the dragon next time.
Okay, are this area sort of cover? Oh no.
Like you can get partial cover behind this kind of stuff. So
we should start off with the elemental and town air, not the dragon.
Start off what?
Elemental and town air still have a turn before the dragon gets to roll again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's just top of the round. Okay. So we're cool. And it's a 10-minute thing, Maze, right? So it doesn't matter. So I'm not even going to track that. So cool. All right. We'll catch you next time.
Thanks for a great game.
All right. Take care.
Bye, guys.